All right. Ads going, but I figured the music break was good for that. But hello, we're back today with some more Outer Worlds. I know I said potentially we're gonna do this yesterday, but fireworks were just way too loud yesterday to be viable. I did hear a few go off. I'm hoping people aren't doing more today, cause why? It's not the holiday anymore. Um, but we'll see. Hopefully, I have my secret suppression background version, but it just makes it harder. I have to enunciate more when I use this, so it doesn't sound too different, but you can hear it a little there. That it loses a little depth, but worst case scenario, I can try to use that. I don't think it's really great for like loud bangs like that though, but we'll see. That's more for like consistent humming. I don't even know if there's a way to get a filter, or from my understanding of how they work. If there's a good one that's like spike proof, if anything, like I don't. You could, I guess, put like a what is that called? High pass filter or something, but even then you'd still hear it. I think there's no real way to eliminate it. It would just not make it as loud. Yes, we're back with some Outer Worlds today. I figure I looked into it a little, and we're probably gonna go to Scylla, because I looked and you don't really have a quest that takes you there. You kind of just go there whenever you feel like it. It's like a side planet. So I figured we start with that today. I'm sure we'll go back to it at some point. We're not going to complete it. Was this always pickable? I mean, actually 4? I don't know if 4 is worth it. Because we're back is Faye Hawthorne here. My idle cam trick, we can actually see her. I don't know if we're ever going to switch out of this armor. I feel like the other armor's just... I mean, maybe we'll get a really good one. I feel like they don't feel as... you know, matching with the hair as much. Okay.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Don't you also have a sleep cycle, Ada? Like, you've told me this.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Do we even have one? Okay, but I do know we have Sam as well. Yeah, do we even have? I had never really paid attention actually, but do we have like a shower somewhere on the ship? Oh, okay, it's one of these. I don't really like these types. The straight down like chemical chemical showers. Like in an emergency, that's really the only time you use that. Ooh. Do they stock the food for me? I've just not looted that. But yeah, I know we got Sam. Can take this. I really don't use them. I probably shouldn't be taking them. I need to be using my inhaler more. We are at 85 on our inhaler. Like, sorry, you can hear the ice. I have ice in my water today. Oh, what is this? 51 wrapped it on me? Can I like cook this or something? Or is it just raw wrapped it on meat I have to eat? Because I have so much actually. Outer Worlds. Oh, it actually, yeah, oh my god, it weighs like, I don't know if it's a stack weight or individual weight, but that actually might be weighing a lot. I might sell that. Where are we? Are we on Groundbreaker? I might go sell that real quick, because, yeah, I'm not going to use it. I have so much, and someone seen online, but, you know, it seems like selling is the best choice for it. We'll just keep that party, it's fine. If that's what's been weighing me down as the wrapped it on meat, I swear. Like, if that's why I've been struggling with my inventory, just because I've been picking up all the wrapped it on meat from that factory. That's gonna be something. Let's see. There's no stack weight feature in this game either. So it's gonna be hard to tell. Where is it? Here. Is it half a pound each? Sell junk first. I'm gonna sell like half. Okay, it's half a pound each. Okay, that is probably actually what's weighing a ton of meat. Okay. Yeah, that freed up a lot of space actually. I did not realize I had like 50 of it on me. Like Adreno, I'm fine with having a ton, right? I have a ton of it. Actually, okay, yeah, Adreno doesn't weigh that much. I didn't know we had 84 Adrenos. Okay, we should probably be healing more in combat. It's not the best choice. Is there a way for me to like share my healing with them though? Or do they have their own healing? Or is that like a trait? Or a perk or something? I get eventually? Leadership maybe? Points? Skills? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, I should put some points in determination then. Okay, so they already get 30% of the healing effect. Okay, so if even my companions are low, I should be using my inhaler. But if I get it to 60, then it'll be 55%. Okay. So it already does do. We already have that effect. It's good to know though. If my companions are low, I should heal even if I'm high health. Just because it'll heal them. And we have excess, so like I don't really it's not like I gotta use it sparingly like med packs and KOTOR. Alright, yeah, let's talk to Samuel though. Sam. Or as I know him, Arthur's dad from the PBS Kids show Arthur. Install the acid steeper. A rumbling vibrates from the unit's chassis. Da 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 do do.
Initialization sequences.
God, that's all I can hear.
Greetings, customer. This SAM unit is
Hi, Arthur's dad.
to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Sam. Do I?
Registering new owner. Captain.
So where'd you come from?
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
No, I want to know more about you.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles?
Flamethrower nozzles, you say?
And get to
Say no more. What do you say, Sam? You want to help me clean up this colony?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Welcome to the crew.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Oh. Is he just gonna walk around or does he stay in the pod? Okay, he's just walking around. Okay. I guess it's like a charging pod. He's like a robo vacuum, sort of. Okay, I thought he was leaking for a second. Is that all you have to say? I thought we'd have like a conversation.
Analysis. 2.5 years.
He has not cleaned this place in 2.5 years. Good work, Sam.
Thank you, customer. All cleaning tasks have been completed. Scheduling next round of cleaning to commence in 4 minutes.
Okay. I thought he'd have more to say. I did get a good chunk of XP out of that, though. Alright. You see, I don't know if we're at the point where I should be. I probably should put a few points into speed. I feel like we're maybe at the half-ish point on points. I don't know. Probably the cap got raised, though, with the DLC, if it's like New Vegas. I assume it's either 30 max or 50 max. Maybe there's no max. I don't know, actually. Let me check that. Is there a level cap? Outer Worlds. Okay, that's what I figured. It's like New Vegas, I think. So originally it's 30 level cap. Only 36. Oh, I guess if I had the Spacer's Choice version, it would have been 99. Though I don't know if it's possible. Okay, so I should be wary. So we're at nearing the halfway point. So I can probably... What would that be? 18? Level 18, I should probably start putting points into Persuade and stuff. But for now... Oh, I didn't realize long guns were my... I've been using pistols a lot, maybe I should be using long guns more. You know what? I'll put like 4 points into that, so it's an even 5. Even 55. I know it eventually will anyway. And I'm gonna put some generally into stealth skills. Actually, revert that. I think 2 in attack, some into stealth. Just for lockpick, really. And yeah, I can live with that. So I'm slowly putting things as speech. I do eventually want to get high speech, probably. That's my main thing. I'm sure there's probably also like food buffs and stuff you can do, or chem buffs or whatever, like you can in Fallout. If I need a boost of speech. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Scylla. The lair of Scylla. Oh.
I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
Oh. What? Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Okay, this is the DLC, so I guess you get it at level 15. When is the recommended time to do this? Because I don't think we should do it yet. I feel like we're still pretty early in the game. Matter on Ebridanos. Do 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 do. Do Outer Worlds DLC. I think there's a point no return. I think that's when we should probably do them. Yeah. Okay, yeah, they're like endgame difficulty. Whoop. So probably we'll start those when we hit a point no return, I figure. On the outer worlds of the outer worlds. Da, 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 da. Let's go to Scylla though. Okay. Did I? Okay, landing pad. The lair of Scylla. This is our only way home. The lair of Scylla. Deep down.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
I will. I mean, I can try same out. Oh, I was like, why is he do they freeze unless I hover over them? I didn't realize that. I like Ellie in combat. I do like Parvati most of the time, but We'll switch it up a little. Scylla, like an asteroid. It looks like an asteroid. Oh. Well, it looks nice.
Loose particles detected. Vacuum them up.
I don't think we can vacuum these up.
Great place if you want to trade contraband or hide smuggled goods or do anything fun, really.
This is bigger than I thought it would be. It's not too big, but like... Deep down. Circus Time Freighter. See how hard the enemies are here too, if I should be... if I should come here later or not. But I will take loot. I hear like sprats. The question is, are they rabid? Will they attack me? I mean, something's an enemy over here. I see it on my hotbar. I don't even know if we should go in here yet. This is like a full like elevator. This feels like a big thing. I don't know if I should be going in there just yet. At CNP, we know our season P's. Okay, I think those are friendly ones. Actually, Sam, I should probably take a look. Ellie has points too, apparently. Any damage that would kill you instead heals a small amount of health. This effect has a long cooldown. Okay, 25. That sounds great, actually. Give me that. That's basically a free revive. Intimidate skill, threat generation. I'm gonna go with health. I don't know. He seems like he'd already be pretty tanky. Negative reputation for kills when Sam is in the party. I mean, I feel like that eventually might be useful. Currently, I mean, I'll take it though. Bonus damage to auto mechanicals. I don't know what his companion ability is yet, so I kind of want to take a look at that before I invest in it. Sure, there's some enemies up here. Oh god, he scared me. At CNP, we know our season P's. Time to bring the clean. What are we doing? Oh, outlaws. My kind of action. Okay, what's yours? V. Oh, okay. He's got Kai's ability from Avowed, basically. He jumps in and does his thing. Okay, we're fighting a Sam, some kind of mechanical. Inhaler time! Inhaler time! Get him. Okay, who else? Step on him. Who else are we fighting? I think these are just generic enemies, although maybe... I don't know if these are... I'm hoping these aren't... what's her name? Cassandra's... workers. That would be... I mean, I know we let her go. I mean, I don't really agree with her 100%, but I just wanted to avoid bloodshed, you know? Don't know if that's gonna have consequences. I'm sure it will. But we will see. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Oh, that's a rabid one. Give me a time slow. feeling there might have been rabbit ones here. Cause it does feel like some kind of junkyard or something we're in. Firefly. Isn't that like a TV show or something? This is like influenced by. I think I remember hearing that. Ringmaster's log. Circus time primal performers. Predictably, our primal passengers broke free shortly after landing. I said this would happen after the enclosure malfunction. We hushed up on Byzantium. Who cares how many tickets we sold? That woman lost an arm. The first and second recovery teams never returned. The only way I can convince the rest of the crew to form a third team is if I join them. I'm management. Architect erased them. I'm not supposed to face this type of hazard. I'm leaving this journal with the ship in case we don't return. To any circus time employees reading this, immediately hand the device to your supervisor and stop reading. Why would you put that in the, like, third paragraph? Oh, okay, they have a separate note just for the supervisors, I see. Our plan to present the primal performers were premature. These creatures cannot be tamed. Next time marketing wants to present actual circus, make one of them lead the damn thing. Okay, so this is like a space circus? Are we gonna fight like a monkey or something? Or is it space monkeys? Like, what are we fighting here? Also, they clearly had to have seen me land. Like, I don't know if this is for a later quest. I'm not sure if it's just a quest I haven't gotten yet. We'll see. I don't know if I'll explore Scylla 100%. Because I'm assuming we'll come back here for more than one side quest. I hope I didn't, like, trap myself in here. I don't see, like, is Sprats part of the circus? Like, what type of circus animals we got here? I don't know if there was anything else there. At CNP, we know our C's and P's. Oh, I will always take more mag picks. I don't know if Sam has much banter, really, though. Time to take out the trash. Oh, does he have like corrosive damage?
Don't mess with us.
Don't mess with us. Yeah, I think I'll just head like generally in the direction of this main objective. I'm not gonna go to every nook and cranny just yet. Although oh, that's what they were talking about, primates. I forgot about the space gorillas. I hate those things. 5 mag picks is a lot, though. Hope that was worth it. I was like, wait, did you trigger the space gorillas? I don't want to fight those just yet. Seems like Scylla is in some kind of dome, protecting it from this asteroid, I guess. I mean, we have to go that way, but I really don't feel like fighting monkeys. Although, it's probably better now that we have, like, actual companions that know how to use the abilities. Let's see. I got him! Colonel Butterscotch. Alright, I have a grenade launcher. Get out of here, Colonel Butterscotch. Take this, Butterscotch. Need all the focus on Colonel Butterscotch. Get him. clean him up. Oh, she's got a monkey right behind him. Is there another one? Ah. Save Ellie. Is she okay? Okay. I was like, I don't know if she died from that guy or not. Why is the monkey named Colonel Butterscotch? Okay.
Not bad, huh?
That wasn't a person, was it? Oh my god. Pythophobia? Is that what it is? After repeatedly getting beat up by primals, you no longer function well when they attack you or you or your companions? No, I'm already scared enough of them. Why would I want more? Why would I want to be weak to them? Protective clothing. Yep. It's gonna be stuck in my head. I don't know why that jingle's the other one that's sticking. It's better than nature. I don't see what happened here. I want to retire in Groundbreaker. One more job, I told myself. Never had any trouble with outlaws until now. I told them what we were hauling. They shut off comms and opened fire again. They're shooting to wound, so it's only a matter of time before this bird falls out of the sky. I'm setting her down in hopes that we can broker some agreeable terms of surrender, even if it means in my head. At least the crew got a fighting chance. Can't shake the feeling they were ready for me, like they knew exactly which route I'd take. What a way to end a career. I think there's a rat, a snitch, a mole, if you will. Does look like there's a way in there. I see a body. Oop, MacBooks. Oh, didn't end well for him. I don't know if this is worth it at 5 picks though, like. It feels like I'm not getting a good return on that. At CNP, we know our C's and P's. Energy cells, ammo. I do like this planet though. I like all the blue, purple sheen. I don't know if that's the actual sky color, or if that's just this dome. I think partially that's definitely the dome. Maybe it's just all tinted purple little because of the dome. Reminds me of that one mission in Mass Effect where you go to the moon and meet Proto Edie. Only we're not on the Mako or whatever it was called. Was it the Mako? That Mass Effect one? I always mix it up with the one in Andromeda. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Actually, we found the car, I think. Looks like we found where we somehow ended up where we were supposed to be.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
I don't know if I should be shooting. But, they spotted me.
Just like that.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if that's how we're supposed to. They're outlaws, you know. It's not like they probably had great intentions, but you know. Okay. Ah. Okay, I probably shouldn't have. Wait, how am I supposed to save him then? Did that already fail? Instant? Is he already dead? Or like. I heard someone talking, that's why I wasn't. Okay, there's the cap. I guess I accidentally blew him up. Okay. Maybe we don't use the grenade launcher.
You know, you didn't have to shoot me.
Oh. Is he hostage? Okay, I must have accidentally blew him up with the grenade launcher. I was wondering what happened. Sanitization incoming. Don't yell out of ammo, like you're just giving your...
All germs and contaminants have been
Okay.
neutralized.
Yeah, I guess I just screwed up that quest with going in with a grenade launcher. You know, maybe you shouldn't use a grenade launcher for a hostage rescue situation. I would be curious to see how the quest would end like that, though. Okay. Okay. Here we are.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie.
Is he like mimicking a
Excellent
cereal or
timing.
something?
Hello, Ellie.
Hello,
What a pleasure it is
LA.
to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
Sparkling beauty.
It's Dr. Fenhill.
You two know each other?
I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where we...
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject
You better
appears
be.
to be terrified.
I'm not terrified.
He is
you
terrified.
bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Sure, buddy. What were they after?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits. And unlabeled
Pirates
meds are worth a
love
bundle.
bits. Captain Irion, I take it.
The one and only.
I don't know if that's how you say his
Wait,
name.
Who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment.
not gonna lie about that.
Busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers
Stooge?
my delay. No offense.
You ought to be thanking me. You're lucky you're alive. Yeah, you were dead in alternate
well,
timeline.
I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards. And farewell
Oh my
to you,
God.
dear Dr. Fenhill. I trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
Yeah, unless you're gonna get shot, you know. Okay, well, I wonder what would have happened in the timeline where he died. I'm kind of curious about that, but I don't know if the quest would actually resolve or not, so I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, I think that's all the loot here. I don't know if we should keep exploring Scylla. Maybe I'll take a look at this town. I assume we can't get into this big thing yet. Because that feels like it's part of another mission. Like some dungeon I gotta go into. So I'm probably not even gonna try. Oh, we got some more primals we can take out though. No one's going to sleep.
Entering quiet mode.
Entering quiet mode. And snipe. Get him. Sterling. Doesn't make sense. It's SAM, not ASM. God, I forgot they were like mole rats. Who invented these things? What developer decided to make this mole rat gorillas? Who said we needed mole rat gorillas to exist? Okay, I'll probably switch to something else. I completely forgot they could tunnel, and that's part of the reason I hated them. We haven't fought one in a while, which is... just forgot it was a mechanic. Okay, let's go down the path a bit. Because there were these outlaws here I saw. Probably snipe them. Who do we want to snipe? Probably the one with the gun. I missed. Oh, why are you blind already? It's one. Sam, you got in the way. Why? Why is your face like that? Why is your face like that? What's wrong with your face? Outlaw striker. Yeah, like that feels important, but why is this guy dressed like Urkel? With the stripes and everything. Okay, 3 I can deal with. I don't know why it takes longer the more picks you need to. I assume it's just like skill thing. Exactly, Ellie. If they didn't want anyone touching it, why'd they lock it up? Perfect rationale. Is there anyone else here? Yeah, that's okay, it's a terraformer, interesting. The lair of Scylla. Deep down. Hi. It's me. How much of a squad leader are you? Here we go. Oh, I could've... What do these pink ones do exactly? Like, I don't know. Is that N-ray damage? I'd assume it's N-ray damage. Yeah, Sam doesn't really seem like he has too much banter, though. At least with Ellie. Maybe Parvati he might have more, just because she's a mechanic. So maybe I just have the wrong combo. We'll see. Okay, that's where we just were. Oh, it looks like there's a cave, actually. Calcium levels. I don't know if it's just like environmental storytelling. I assume the bones are the calcium levels. Oh, 118, jeez.
Someone has been keeping up with the exercise.
Yeah, if your exercises work into the bone, maybe. I'm assuming that's like environmental storytelling. It might be a quest though. We'll see. Gorillas, not gorillas, please. These were all in a circus, like, or did they like? Was this a while ago and the circus just kind of was like the origin of these gorillas? Either way, I'm sniping them. Right in the mouth. Oh, okay, I think that's what the black core thing is like they were blinded. Okay. I didn't realize it'd be like cartoony blindness. Object is soon to be speckless. This is another ship that crashed. Freighter? Looks like there's... I always think these are like graveyards, but they're not. It's just like a wreck. Because that's the actual town part up there. Oh, I will take mag picks. I don't know if there's an actual purpose to be up here other than maybe get a vantage. What was that? Yeah, other than getting like a vantage, I don't really see a point to being up here. Ow. Quick save. Deep down. You know, for a planet called Scylla, I haven't seen a giant sea monster lady with 6 dog heads for tentacles.
No wonder it's abandoned.
Good hygiene prevents an early onset of death.
I mean, I don't think it can prevent it completely. It can prolong it, maybe, but it's gonna come eventually. There's no enemies here, as far as I can tell. Never mind. Never mind. This grenade launcher's not great for that. Melee weapon isn't great for it either. The pistol is what I'm trying to get. Wrong button. Centrifuge mode? What kind of centrifuge are you using that it does that?
What's dirty? Clean up the competition.
Just like that. Good job, Arthur's dead. Okay, I don't know if there's anything actually here, if this is just like a place to get loot. We'll find the lore at least, I assume on this terminal. Ooh! Oh, is this one of science weapons? Did I just find one on accident? Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and strength or effects both increases your science skill increase. Okay. Jock engineers ensure our bottom line and fire rates are sky high. Alright, I guess I just found it on accident. I forgot there was a science weapon quest here. I should have marked that probably, actually. Did I like skip something by doing that? I didn't even review any. Alright. Yeah, what do we got? Same as this thing with the atom on it. It's some melee weapons. That's probably taking our thing out. This weapon was created by an unknown and possibly quite deranged scientist. Exactly how it works and why is a mystery. It's never been duplicated. The mandibular rearranger. What does it look like? Okay, looks like just a normal baton to me so far. Wish we didn't take out the enemies here, because I want to kind of see what this does. I'm curious. I'm not always spec to melee, but you know, using a pinch. So if someone's rushing up to me, it's always good in a pinch. All right, let's see. Maybe this terminal can tell me more about it though. Messages. Festus Mining Corporation. Preliminary survey results. We've completed our initial survey, and I have to admit, your hunch was right. I will lunch next time I'm on Terra 1. We barely started our survey before we uncovered a mineral vein with high densities of... I never know how to say it. Yttrium, I think, and scandium. There's a limit to how much my team can extract in these pressure chutes. Get us a terraformer and some prospecting mechanicals, and this little venture of ours is going to make us all rich. Hope the weather on Terra 1 isn't getting you down. I hear a permanent facility on Hephaestus is almost ready for habitation. Thackeray. Like the cat from Hocus Pocus? Oh my god, it might actually be a Hocus Pocus reference. Thackeray B, wasn't it? Wasn't it Thackeray Banks in Hocus Pocus? That might actually be a Hocus Pocus reference. I was just joking about that. Thanks for rushing us. I know it's B Thackeray, so technically his name is B something Thackeray, but that's gotta be intentional. Thanks for rushing out that replacement part, Linda. My team got former repaired, and it's busy churning out O2 again. Do you have to send one loaded with seed stock? Damn grasses are triggering my allergies. Survey efforts continue. That initial vein ran dry quicker than we hoped. But we're getting promising results from other locations. Density of scandium lower than first sight, but yttrium is still respectable levels. We had a board team out here last week scanning for signals from the Hope. We could all guess the results from how unhappy they looked. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship as missing. You think we'd be over by now, Thackeray. I feel like they're playing the mini game from like Mass Effect 2 where you're like scanning for like resource deposits on the planet and they're just like launching probe. Obviously more involved in that though. Congratulations on your promotion. Youngest full VP in company history. Just promise me you won't promote that drill bit and need him to replace you. Bad news, Lynn. All the sites within the former's dome have run dry. The mechanicals are bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'll be sending you a requisition from a hauler to relocate the terraformer closer to the new sites. My team heard that you arranged for some circus time traveling show to stop at our base. It was a big boost to morale. We can't wait for some entertainment out here. Thackeray. Denial of site relocation. Thackeray, your request for site relocation on that useless rock is denied. You've had over a year to generate a profit. If you haven't done it by now, it's not going to happen. And Evers is too busy to hide your incompetence. I don't want to hear any of your absurd excuses either. The terraformer failure was bad enough, but this drill about primals running loose and damaging your equipment is the limit. The utter limit, do you hear? Do they not have pictures? Like, can they not send photos of this? Operations at your site are terminated, effective immediately. I've got a new site in mind for you. One of the rocks orbiting Hephaestus. Temps are cool, 170 degrees Celsius. Oh my god. You'll love it. That does not sound cool at all. Logs. Happy birthday, Julia. After a visiting board team reminded me of the date. We should be celebrating your 42nd birthday today. I try and get you drunk with the latest Rizzo's concoction. You turn up your nose and say it was nowhere near as good as an earth wine. I don't know where you are, Big Sis. It's been 13 years since you entered hibernation. Since the Hope started its journey, I don't know what happened, why you never got here. If the architect is kind, you didn't suffer. I think about you all the time. Every time one of the big interstellar conveyors blazes past, I look up and hope. Hope. Whoever named that damn ship to take a walk in the aether. I'm so sorry. I never should have convinced you to sign the indenture contract and join me on Halcyon. I'll never stop thinking about you, Jules. Please forgive me. Yeah, okay. That's kind of sad. I mean, hopefully we can free everyone. I'm hoping everyone else isn't dead on the Hope, right? But we'll see, I guess. Reminder, ask about Sublight. Ask Linda for info on this Sublight company. That freighter captain claimed to work for them. Very strange ship. No corporate branding or colors. The captain didn't wear an approved uniform. Dealing with him left me feeling out of sorts. Had some interesting items for sale, though. Can't shake the feeling they fell off the back of a conveyor. That captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Once the only thing it rearranged is the number of bits on Harris's card. Looks like some strange tech. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. Okay. So they don't know anything about it either. Just gotta figure it out, I guess. Well, it's gonna rearrange someone? Kind of want to test on the gorilla, but I don't know if there's any gorillas left even. We're just gonna have to find someone to smack with this thing. At CNP, we know season. What is weighing me down already? I haven't been picking up like gorilla meat, have I? Something. Oh, that's T&L. Never mind. Their logos look similar. I can tell. they need some brand differentiation. Workbench. Okay, let me clear some things. So definitely all these helmets. I don't need. Shotguns. Name. I have 2 flamethrowers apparently. Actually, Sam, what do you... Okay, so he has like special... Yeah, okay, these are permanently attached. I can't do anything about that. I can give him a... Okay, I guess maybe he has special robot armor? I don't know though. Coming over this. Maybe companion ability. I don't know if we get more than 5 points on them. We'll see. Space crime continuum. Yeah, we'll see. Come on, give me oh, he's gonna scare me every time he jumps though. Give me someone to rearrange. Let's go. I'm waiting for an enemy so I can smack him with the stick. Rearrange him. Whatever that means. I want to find out. Can I like smack the... Makes a sound. That's all I can really tell. Oh, they had a general store. It looks like. Goods got smashed. Presumably by the robots. What? Okay, that is a secret door. Unfortunately, I do not have enough. Unless this armor is negating me somehow. I don't think it does though. Alright, I think that's everything here. Yes, unless there's something in between. I don't know if there's any more on... Oh, there's some gorillas there. Okay, hold on. Normally I'd be scared about the gorillas, but I want to see what this rearranger does. Rearranger? I barely know. Hi. What does this do? Hold on, don't smack me. I want to... What does this do? No, don't go away. Ah, that's a big gorilla. That's a big gorilla. Oh god. I just want to check my rearranger. Smack it. Smack it. What does it do? I don't know what it does. What is it rearranging? Okay, does it freeze him? Is it a cryo baton? Inhaler? I don't know if that works on Sam. I don't know if it's like a droid thing. Shoot him. I can't even see where she's shooting him. Okay. Dude, this scare me with this. Where the hell did this thing even come from? Okay, so is it just like a cryo weapon? Or is it like random effects, maybe? It's only froze it for a second. That's the one thing I was able to figure out of that encounter, was that it just froze for a second. Don't know if there's anything else really special that happened, but... Okay. I'll keep this as like a backup baton. Probably not my primary though. Oh, it is actually like terraforming.
Hard to imagine leaving something as expensive as a terraformer lying.
Yeah.
You name it, Sam cleans it.
Sam is good in combat, but he's not great on banter. Like I'm probably... If I give a hard combat thing, I'll probably bring him, but like... He's not super entertaining. Yet, at least. Maybe we can give him personality or something like Ada. For right now. Oh.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Jinx. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome on in. How was the rest of your Outer Worlds experience? I believe you're doing okay too. Is anyone in here not following Jinx? Definitely give her a follow. We met her playing Avowed earlier this year. For those coming in, hello, I'm Dimension. We're playing some Outer Worlds today. We are on Scylla currently. We're kind of just doing some random side stuff. We got this stick. I have no idea what it does. Thank you for the follow, Ronan Kai9 as well. Welcome on in. How are you all doing tonight? How has it been? You switched to Pal World, I see. How did that go as well? But yeah. Thank you all for being here. Coming with the raid. Hope your nights are all doing well. We do a lot of RPGs and immersive sims here, which next Outer Worlds game is looking a bit of both. We'll see. You're doing good. Just getting an EP, not feeling great. Yes, if you need to rest, I understand, because I know you've been feeling a little sick, but hopefully you feel better soon. But thank you again for bringing your community here. I appreciate it. You'll be resting and watching, yes, of course. But yeah, we just kind of got Sam, and I keep hearing Arthur's dad from the PBS show. Is all I hear when he talks. Think you hope it's messing you up? Yeah. Luckily, I don't think I've ever got it, and I don't want to. At least when I got my vaccine, I know it hit me for a few days, and I assume it's probably similar effects. Hopefully it's better. He gets better. Sam, I like him talking, although he doesn't really seem to have much banter. Actually, I haven't really talked to him outside of the ship though.
C2, 5, 4,
but he is funny.
7, grade rated contaminants.
But also all I hear is Arthur's dad.
Thank you, customer.
That's all I hear.
The
same voice actor.
Bacteria.
It's like when I'm playing Marvel Rivals as Mr. Fantastic and all I hear is Johnny Test Dad. I know, it's like you can't unhear it. Like Parvati, at least I can hear it. I know enough Ashley Birch voices and that I can like, kind of distinguish it. It's different. Ashley voices like different enough characters that I don't hear it as Chloe Price or Tiny Tina or anything in there, but like that's just Arthur's dad with the voice filter on it, and that's all I hear. That is not... Oh, I know it is our ship. Wait, do we park up high? I don't... Yes, we did. Okay. I don't remember parking up on an elevator. I don't think there's anything to do here. left yet. An hour of Scylla. Deep down. I was hoping we'd be here a little longer, but I mean, it's fine. We probably should get to Monarch. Maybe there I can figure out what this weapon does. First I think we'll go to Groundbreaker and turn in this medical quest with that guy. That weird guy. This is our character, by the way. Let me... Oop, I like how this scheme looks so far, but just the hair is, it's a little bright. But I couldn't change it, so it's fine. We're living with it. It does match well with this Rizzo's armor. I always go up there on accident.
So then I told him.
Oh.
Ha ha ha. That tickles.
I do vaguely remember this, that they had like a
No.
inkling of things together.
I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
I forgot about that, though. But I do remember that. Let's confront her.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Put him on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
How bad could it be on Monarch? You sound like you've been to Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Cuisine? Where should I start?
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled...
Get him up on FaceTime, yeah.
And a hunter by the name of
Can he see us? Do we have a camera on here?
Of Stellar Bay.
Or is it just one way?
Hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to...
I love how Ada always just looks so fed up in him. Like... I got some questions for you.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
Alright. I don't know if we could just go to his lab whenever we want. Maybe we'll stop there before we go to Monarch, actually. 16 already? I just got to 15.
Battery levels are fully
Can I confront you guys on what you guys were doing here? I heard that. I overheard that conversation.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
No, we're not. I'm not starting the DLC yet. I wanted to confront you guys. I heard what you were doing. But that does remind me of like Mass Effect, where you can like stumble into your companions just intermingling. Ada definitely feels very ED, just with extra snark, though. Dialogue skills could be nice. Oh yeah, no companions, so no. They definitely seem to be pushing you to do a no companions run, though, with some of these perks. TTD when you kill an enemy could be nice. Science weapons could be fun if I don't know if I want to invest in that yet. I'm not doing melee much. Health per kill could be good. I've been kind of speccing toward TTD. Fast tremble and unencumbered could also be good, though. This would do nothing for me yet. I think TTD restored per kill would be nice. The companions die for you? I have not noticed any die. I think they've been downed, but I don't remember. Because it's been a bit. No one's permanently died for me yet. Mine just keep dying? Yeah, I mean, I haven't given them, like, armor or anything either. So I'm surprised they haven't. I have been upgrading their armor, but I haven't swapped them from their default outfits yet. Provided he has something. Oh, please give me more. That would help so much, actually. Science weapons. I actually don't know what his ability is. I haven't used it with him. So maybe I'll wait on that. Corporate enemies could be good. I don't know. Permanently dying, maybe not doing great skill-wise. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if that's... I mean, it feels like an odd thing, though. I did not mean to purchase that. Yeah, I don't think any of them have permanently died. That's usually like a hardcore setting or something, right? At least in my experience in New Vegas, I know that was a... Like, they don't die in the normal mode, but they do in... regular mode? I don't know. There might be a difficulty thing. I'm playing on normal too, so I don't know if that affects anything either. So I thought, but might keep dying even on normal? Yeah. I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know if mine have ever gotten low enough. I think I do keep them mostly. Their behaviors is like... Actually, no, they're aggressive. Never mind. Oh, that's Felix, though. I think no, they're all aggressive. Why are they all aggressive? Okay, maybe I'm lying. I thought I kept them further away, but I guess they're all aggressive. I think I tried ranged, actually, but they didn't do anything in the fight then. I do need to pick my points as well. I'm at the point where, like, I don't... I'm gonna put 60 speech. Maybe a few into this. Now we gotta specialize. And I'm gonna round out my handguns. Seems good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe mine just haven't died though. They've gone low, but then usually I heal them. I don't know if any of them have been dead though. Nothing for me.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles.
Kitschy?
Such a human inclination.
I'm not the one collecting these. What do you mean? These just show up in my room for some reason. They're supposed to be just down, but I think your game is glitched. Yeah, that's odd.
Status report. 13 jobs scheduled for area maintenance.
Is it just like when you... Like after a certain point? Like do they... Or is it just the whole save? I think we would a groundbreaker, turn in that quest. And then to Phineas's lab, and then to Monarch.
Destination reached.
Doesn't make sense, ship-wise. Good thing we don't have to worry about fuel in this game, like Mass Effect. I don't gotta worry about traveling distances. Yeah, I'll just keep these. It's been ever since Emerald Vale? Yeah, it's strange. I'll see, though. I don't know if anyone's gotten... Maybe my companions just have not been downed. And I assume you're playing on the original version? Because I'm playing on the original, so I don't know if that, between that and the Spacer's Choice, if anything's been changed.
Lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
I will not slap my whole family tonight. Most likely because they're all frozen on the Hope. It was in the medical place, right? Wanda. The bot's here, the guy isn't.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not
Oh, I
often
guess I never
see you on
brought
this
her here,
side of
yeah.
sick bay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
It's
Have
not
it your
you,
way,
it's
then.
me.
You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return.
Yeah.
I can't thank you enough.
Oh. I thought we could say something.
Keep hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
Let me know if you don't mind. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it.
You have yourself a day then.
I assume something on Monarch is going to attempt to kill me with how they're describing it, so... we will be testing that hypothesis, I guess. Although I've also gotten so much healing stuff that I... I don't know if they're gonna die even. I thought that was Julie for a second. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. Right? My quest log is pretty clean right now. Colonel Cheney. Thought I saw something about Nayoka. I thought I... Okay, yeah. Okay, that's the main quest. Yeah, we probably should get her too, just to be able to... I think she's the only one we need for all the companions. We can get Giada again. Those will sound different in this game. The one companion they share across the two games, or at least voice companion. Across the two universes. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna see Phineas Wells first, though. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Even not fright. The way this has like the thing marked on it reminds me of the in Fallout 4 where you have like the spinning thing to get inside the railroad. The disc or whatever. That reminds me of. Alright, yeah, let's go to Phineas's lab, docking bay. I don't know what... We already went to the relay, I think, right? Alright, let's see what this is like. Who we bring in? I don't... I think Parvati would be interested in this. Oh, I like how it's all annotated on the loading screen. It's very green here. Didn't they say they were like traps or something? Oh my god, that scared me.
Can you hear me? Does this work?
Hi.
Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud.
I don't know if there's a point for me being here. Or if it's just to say hi. You know? I can't pick that. I feel like I probably do need to start up on my lockpick too. It feels like we're slowly getting under par.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments.
Okay.
And securing myself.
I thought a body was about to fall out of that for a second. I just saw that. I thought he was like trying to hide a corpse or something. Like, as soon as he said that.
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
He's got a welcome mat. Does he have a key under here? Oh. Still keeping a degree of separation. Got a lot of cysty pigs here. gray. Talk to him first.
Thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing.
If you're into that sort of thing.
So, welcome. Make yourself...
What are you implying?
My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
I want to talk to you about something else.
Of course. What's on your mind?
There's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass.
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Okay.
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
So you're the captain's mysterious associate. I'm Ellie. Nice to meet you.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts,
I mean,
shall we?
you already know her name. No.
Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
No, of course not. Hence the bulletproof glass. So I don't know if you noticed, by the way, but we have our new Outer Worlds themed outfit here on our PNG. Figured we'd have some fun with it. Relax, stay with me.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist after all.
Yeah, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Has always been incredibly popular.
Oh, I guess, is he basing it off my stats? I'm assuming. You're right, I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Yes, indeed, well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied.
Yeah.
Which pleases me immensely. Progress.
Progress. Something else I want to talk to you about.
What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's
Is this just the loop? Oh, don't you ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of
Didn't you leave to get me?
Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
Hypoxia? We can test out your theory if you want. That's not what I meant. Do you have some kind of life outside your work?
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves.
I mean, they might. You never know. Why are you so obsessed with reviving the Hope's colonists?
Because we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented...
I was a cashier. What are you talking about?
People who haven't been corrupted by the board.
We specifically picked cashier as our special background.
It's well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
You mentioned you need some special chemicals. Is that why?
Precisely. The chemical I need is dimethyl sulfoxide.
Dimethyl
Essential to
sulfoxide.
reviving long-frozen bodies. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process.
Then how did I?
But the conventional theories are wrong.
Maybe I should have asked about that actually.
There's yet hope for the hope.
'Cause I'm curious.
Get it?
Glad to hear that. Everyone on the Hope is depending upon us.
We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
Can I take this shrink ray though? Is this one of the science weapons? Yeah, okay. That's his. Can I just take this?
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device.
Am I allowed to have it?
As a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
Okay.
Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
I will. How much damage? Does it do damage or is it just... Okay, it doesn't do much damage. But I'm assuming it makes them like weak. Can we like test it out on your pig? Do you mind? Oh. Is it like temporary? Or is it because this is non-hostile? Alright, we'll try it on some enemies later. I guess we're finding all these science weapons faster than I thought.
Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Oh, is this my pod? Raising core temp to another 5 Celsius over 1 hour. Dosage appears to be working. Slight dips processing cysty pigs, but not beyond expected boundaries. This is a lot. I'm just gonna skim this. Feel ridiculous telling mostly frozen slab of meat you're doing fine, Faye? Okay. That's just him. So I assume he got my pod. And how did we end up in an escape pod then? Okay, I see. Okay. So he de-thawed me, I guess maybe moved me over here. Threw me in the escape pod. Threw me on the Emerald Vale. Goes Alex Hawthorne. Gets squished. I'm putting it together. Talk to the pig? Why is there a talk to pig option if I can't talk to the pig? Posters. Oh, can I take these from my... These from my room? My decorum? Reminder obscure body in the SK system. SK system. He's got one of these. Raptidon, I think, is those, right? I hope those are posters for my ship, though. Ooh, oof.
The cysty pigs make excellent test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious.
They look horrifying, though. Remember mop up melted pig. Oh, how delightful. He had a tamed canid. A lot of notes. Hung up on a clothesline. I did see these terminals, but I'm assuming there's a lot on them. Phineas V. Wells. We're hacking. 2H Blythe. I worked it out. Explain details later will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon. Below locations elude me. Dumped a new associate Dirtside Terra 2 near Edgewater. That's me, I guess. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust them in only about 23.7% at present. They're recovering a ship. Should be long at any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. Okay, so yeah, I know. Why would you leave it out here though and not in with you? Alright, this must be like our lab terminal. Yes. Experimental notes. This is probably easier to read than that one. Let's see. Flash frozen organic material reverts back to its original cell structure when treated with tincture of dimethyl sulfoxide. Rate of explosive cell death, very respectable 6%. Bad news, difficult to acquire, limited quantities of compound, likely produced by Auntie Cleo. Recently discontinued due to severe adverse reactions, must find more. Artificial stasis induced on Cystipig specimen. Revivification complete, Cystipig tissue returned to living state. Brain tissue suffered from rapid nucleation, attempting treatment. Treatment progressing. Treatment failed, brain tissue rapidly damaged by rapid onset necrosis. Explosive cell death. Finished cleaning liquefied remains of Cystipig from laboratory floor walls equipment. So he just get lucky with us, or like, what happened? Fresh out of Auntie Cleo is experimenting with Spacer's Choice partially emulsified creamer substitute. Finished brewing. Okay, I thought he was testing on us. I think it's his coffee, right? Finished brewing, adding 2 ounces of Spacer's Choice. Atrocious fell part of self-tie on the inside. Add Spacer's Choice to the list. Note to self 2, buy more mouthwash. Cystipig notes. I've spared one of my stock of experimental Cystipigs to be used as a renewable source of nourishment. I've named this Lucky Pig Bubbles. Giving the animal a name establishes rapport and creates a positive emotional bond. Allegedly improves flavor of tumors. Must look into that. Excellent creatures, Cystipigs. Don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine succulence. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally, falling off flesh like mock apples off a tree, seems the height of barbarity. Truly a miracle of modern science. So that's why they're like that. I guess it's so they don't have to kill the pig. They can just harvest tumors. I don't know if it's any better. This stuff is so gross. I mean, I guess it's more ethical technically, but like, yeah, I don't know how it tastes. Attack again. Personal entry log is 013 or something. I procured the services of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod as soon as the revival process is complete. Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he's a total buffoon. Well, he at least partially was, considering he got smushed. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I don't... I don't know how good a tumor can taste.
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends. They might tempt you with promises of wealth,
yeah, I figured.
but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends. What's on your mind?
Nothing, apparently. Okay, well, we're still getting these science weapons. I'm assuming there's only 3. Unless there's, like, other science weapons we get, and this is just, like, part 1. Didn't I buy the thing from Gladys? Hold on. I thought we bought that. I swear I bought that thing from Gladys. Or did I buy something else? I might stop at the Groundbreaker just for that real quick. I swear I bought something from her. Because I mean, we might as well. Yeah, we got some posters though. Let me see. Let's see how they look. Where are they? Not in this room? Or then like my lab if we have one even? Do we have a lab? These posters. That's what Sam is for. Where are we keeping our posters? So what happened to those cows? Didn't we get like some cows or something? Did we like drop them off somewhere? I don't know where these posters were put. But I don't see any here. Unless I have to put them myself. Okay, anyway, yeah, let's stop by Groundbreaker again. Because I swear I bought something off Gladys.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
I know we at least bought the key off her, but... I thought we bought some record as well. And then we'll go to Monarch. But I want to make all my loose ends tied up. I'm not slapping my family ow. Slapping my leg apparently. It's Rhythms.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
What do you have?
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
See, I don't see any. I definitely bought something. Cause I don't... Yeah. Is it in my inventory? Does it not read something? Is it this? Okay. That's a passcode. Battered Mardad. Data pad. ID cartridge. Let me track this quest actually. Let me see. Maybe it'll point me in the right direction. Oh. Oh. What these enemies are? How do we get up there? Oh, wait, is that one back vent I found?
Nice and easy.
Was it? I thought this just went to the med bay. Maybe go somewhere else though. I guess we can try the shrink ray if there's enemies here though. Yeah, this is going the opposite direction of where I need to be. I don't want to be in here. I don't know how you get there. I see a window up there. Do I have enough for this safe yet? Oh no, these are key cards. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't think I ever spoke to you. Who are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly...
Oh no, yeah, I do remember that guy.
That's my underwear on the
floor. Yeah, I don't know. Take that. I don't know how we get over there. No way up here, is there? I'll figure it out eventually. I'm sure we'll probably come back here at some point. Think we head to Monarch.
Milk chocolate bar with caramel and tea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KY.
Well, I don't want to... I would not trust anything called a knock you out chocolate bar. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Monarch. Let's get Nyoka. Make a hard save before we do this. Just to be safe. Track Radio Free Monarch. We could also track the side quest too, but don't think there's anywhere else left to go. Yeah. I'll figure that out eventually. The dangerous pad, or I assume don't go to the dangerous pad. Considering it says warning dangerous in big all caps. Stellar Bay. Ooh. I do like the striation of all the colors on this planet. I don't know if that's... Are we going there or there? I don't know which one is Monarch.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
That was a joke. She is Edie. She is straight up Edie, just extra snark. Godspeed with Monarch. Yeah, they're making it sound rough. In that case, I'm probably gonna bring my reliable party for now. Maybe Sam if we're struggling combat-wise, but... Let's see. There's more space monkeys. Oh, I got an achievement. Something's fishy. Reached Stellar Bay. Why are you so close? They've made this sound like this is the Quarry Junction of this game. Like it's a hellscape. Okay, so Monarch is this smaller planet, I see. Which, I mean, is nice, because we get to see all the nice little striation planet in the sky. Let's see what this terminal is. Traffic systems. Can't do much with it. Well, there's Nyoka. I guess, yeah, we probably will switch one of them for Nyoka. I didn't think about that. Probably one of them is getting swapped out. I don't know who. Ellie seems more versed in, like, outlaw stuff, but I also just like always having Parvati's interactions are great. So
hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Sign me in.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
You seem surprised.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon.
Okay, this is where the sal tuna comes from. Captain Vey.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry
My
code.
reputation increased.
I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook.
Fallbrook?
Thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You know what I expect to find on Monarch?
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Are you saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
I'm gonna have a look around town.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a
Another
favor.
quest, you say? Quest? I'm already on a quest. Depends, what is it?
I
Yeah, it's not
got
that bad in this
Rizzo's
game.
Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Who's the black hole?
That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Cryo pit, actually. Yeah, actually, I've been in hibernation for decades.
Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
This poster sounds pretty valuable.
I couldn't really say, I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Sure, I can ask you about your poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar.
MSI?
She's always there, so you can't miss her.
These are the people who made my motherboards? Is it really stealing if it's just out in the open and no one's drinking it? Okay. Well, we probably should get it. I don't know who I want to switch out though. Like, I like providing conversation, but Ellie is also pretty good in combat with her pew pew pew, dead eye, gun him down move, you know? Mushrooms. They're coming back. Can't escape them. Okay, no one's in this alley, right? I think we're good. Not that I need it by any means, because like we have so many consumables. We're at 99 Adreno right now in the corner. But I will probably be using some of that, I assume, on Monarch. Worker?
Look, I don't... Sorry, for a second I thought you were Grim.
I've been Grim. But here's the thing. It's Rizzo's. I'm not taking anything.
Watch your step if you venture outside the wall.
Okay. Yeah, we probably should get Nyoka. She'll probably have the most commentary on this place.
Laws. Can't a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace?
You got a lot of brass for a man doing absolutely nothing.
What I am doing, ma'am, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place.
What are you talking about?
This law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I
Culture?
recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted.
You missed the good old days?
Days of consumption and culture. When we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts for lack of better things to do. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
I'll leave you be. This guy's... I don't know if those are rose-tinted glasses, but he's certainly got some kind of tinted glasses on. Both figuratively and literally. Alright, we should probably go in here.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
It's a Wonderful Directorate? Is that film also in the public domain here? Alright, let's go meet her. We've been dallying. Where is she? There she is.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood. So it's sliding. All over the place. Trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Let's keep listening.
But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Hey, pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Stay in chat, but you look like you've had enough.
Another in a long line of damn fools trying to cut me off. I'll buy my own poison then. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
I'm told you can help me find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall
Brass
we?
nuts.
Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills.
Steroid or that's a big difference between the two of those.
I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean caffeinoid? That stuff's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright, I'll be back. Well, she's certainly a different character than Giada is, so, you know. I don't think Giada gets drunk this much in Avowed.
Well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
Thanks.
Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
How well do you know Nyoka?
Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you?
You said you're not used to seeing new faces around here.
Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such.
Why is this place called the Yacht Club?
Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
Are there any yachts on Stellar Bay? Are we gonna get on Goto's yacht again?
Nope. But a man can dream.
What do you have? Just alcohol. I have plenty. Not that I ever use it. Anything fun upstairs? People? Places? Things? Caleb Henrik, apparently.
New face, huh?
Why do you look
from
like
Off-world?
Johnny Gat? Yep, Captain Faye, the unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an
Just buy me a water.
Why don't you grab a chair? Sit a spell and revel with us.
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
Will you get in trouble for that?
I don't see how. When Sanjar took over MSI, he tossed all the old corporate rules. We ain't required no more to work whatever job the company demands. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about
Velma?
profits and meeting quotas.
From Scooby-Doo?
What Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
Oh, fair. I happen to be pretty good with negotiations.
I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel, but just getting
All
deadlocked.
us cogs just keep on
It's been days, but
spinning.
Velma won't even hear us out.
As
Maybe you
our
could just make her listen to our
patience keeps on thinning. I'll mediate on your behalf.
You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view.
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing.
Do we?
What did you want to discuss?
Oh. Why would we just lie straight up? How long can you afford to miss work?
Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least.
Any suggestion for how to put pressure on Velma to negotiate?
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
What's this about blackmail now?
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know. If there was
Okay, we
any
got
proof
some
to be had, it'd be
leads.
in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
Talk to you later. Got a few leads on how to handle that.
Best of luck to
Oh.
you, my friend.
Best of luck to you. Laughing and lying. I don't know if you're going by that. If you're still going by cider, but how you doing? Welcome on in. Congrats on the first. You're definitely the first person here. No one else has been here. Okay, yeah, but I assume I got a few approaches. I'm definitely not gonna steal his money and force him to go back to work. But yeah. Let's get these pills. We're gonna get Nyoko first. You have to go back to Cider in 2 months. It's not working out. Oh, what happened? Can you guys get in here fully? I need to close the doors so that fine. Ellie, don't open the door, I swear. They're trying to get me caught. Okay. I probably should clear some of that too. Like, I don't need all of what we just looted. Triple Aid Mark II. You forgot you want to change all your other names you use it to? Yeah. I get that. That's why, I mean, I've kept this username for like 10 years now. Probably one of the reasons I haven't changed it is just because there's so much stuff linked to it that would be a pain. Some of them don't even let you change them. So I get that. I can probably, I'm not going to use this heavy machine gun. I have my, I think assault rifles are probably the highest heavy weapon I'd go. Probably don't need this axe. Armor. Did I get my helmet back? I wish you had like a mannequin or something in this game to display like your old armor. Why is the guy looking me down like that? Oh? It's a Monarch vending machine. Interesting. How goes the game? It's going alright. We're just we just got on Monarch right now. We did a little detour to Scylla. There wasn't too much on there. Now we're on Monarch, and I assume at least once we leave out here, it's gonna be quite a experience in combat. But we're working toward getting Nyoka right now, and I know she's the same voice as Giada from Avowed. Marajuno. She's also Storm in Marvel Rivals, I think, too. Some phrases have been marked off right between the eyes. There were 3, no 4 of them. The rap was this big. Took it down with one shot. Buy me a drink. This is like a... Oh yeah, it's like a Nyoka bingo sheet. That's funny. I was like, this is definitely... That's the thing she said. Alright. Seeing if there's any people I'm like missing as we go. That's Monarch. I assume that's where Sanjay is. I think that's what his name was, right?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
This is where Velma is.
She's always cranky. No, I mean...
I might go stop with her.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Alright. Abigail. Abigail.
Almost capable of running the warehouse. She can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like. Hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Sorry, I've got to get back to the warehouse.
Okay.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company.
What is the functionality of this?
What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
It's like bifocals, but only on your peripheral vision? Like, what is this doing for you? But I've been asked to pick up a caffeinoid supplement.
And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals. Now, dearie, who's this?
No, I assume we can either lie or tell the truth. It's for Nyoka.
Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest
Why do I have a
of
feeling
us.
MSI is like not
Now I've gone
as
and
open
said
as
too
they
much.
are?
And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
There must be some way I can increase Nyoka's allotment.
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
They were in charge around here, Auntie. You sure ought to be.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Supply room?
The one upstairs, where we store our medicines.
Where can I find this Dr. Williams?
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
Flower of Enlightenment?
It's a philosophist symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind.
Never you
Near
mind.
the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be
Beasties?
careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to
He's
you,
gonna be dead, isn't he?
dearie.
Guess I'll have to figure this out on my own. We'll see.
Chin up, dearie.
Chin up. I mean, can we just break into the... I assume this is hacking, right? Oh, there's a way to the outside. Where's the supply room? I don't know where the supply room is. Let me mark this quest. Assume this is his body. What's outside?
Musk and Canadize, right here.
Canadize.
Ma'am, please, I need your help.
God, we're getting so many quests.
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's more dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful.
Your child is missing. Where'd you last see him?
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the woman to save your little Tucky. And I was
Tucky?
right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Why would Tucker run away?
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned
It's a little bit
Raptidon
dangerous, my friend.
chance of God. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
Where would he have gone?
He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged
Sanjar. Okay, no, I said Sanjay.
but they
Sanjar.
didn't know.
Sorry.
And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a Manta Queen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already.
What were you saying about iconoclasts?
Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting. Like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good.
The greater good.
How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who'll listen. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head.
Where is Amber Heights?
That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe Marauders got him. pulled all his teeth out.
God, she's just making this hypotheticals worse than they have to be.
Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby.
Did you say there was a reward involved in this request?
Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave the town walls for free. It is deathly dangerous out there. I got some bits saved up for a rainy day. I'll give you every last one if you just bring my Tucker back to me. I won't
Tucker!
let him running off. You tell him I won't be
Tucker! Tucker! Hope you find your son.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for
I
him.
assume he probably went there of his own volition,
down
though.
the road southwest of town. I'm sure he may.
And then we're gonna have a choice if he stays or leaves. That's how.
And if you find any of them iconoclast indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Alright, well, I guess we're getting pulled another side quest. There's guards right there. I don't think I can take that one. Let's see what this guy. Well, I mean, I was gonna try to just go straight out there, but
Hello, stranger.
should probably
Can I
talk
first
with everyone
do a
before we leave.
Raptidon tongue? Or maybe
Raptidon
something with
tongue.
Toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Nah, I just sold a bunch. Why would I want any of that?
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Pravati, you know who he's talking about?
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community
Oh
center.
yeah, I think
outside
we
Edgewater.
found his terminal.
He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen.
Yeah, I do
for the
remember
last
this.
display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens, especially.
Monster. Have you seen a manta queen?
Sure, they're real big.
I like Mylar queens. Where have you seen a manta queen?
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett.
Did he
but I haven't
come
seen
out
him in a
here?
few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried
Yeah,
about
he's
him.
probably really dead.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
I mean, why would I want that information if I'm not going to? Yeah, if he's a friend of Pravati's, I suppose I ought to.
Thanks, Captain.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here.
Okay.
And
I was
head
gonna go
past
there
the
anyway.
Abandoned ruins. Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still
I'm
out
worried
there,
about
too.
fighting one of these, though. About Mr. Pickett.
Yeah, you find him yet?
Where should I look for him?
I sent him past the ruins just south of town. He was hunting for a Manta Queen out there.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight one, though. What do you have?
Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Okay. Yeah, just pieces of meat, I figured. There's probably more people. Zing's Emporium.
Well, well. The only
What
new
have
folk
we
I ever
here?
see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you?
I'd like a trade.
If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
Can I get the special reserve? No? Yeah, I'm not gonna buy weapons. I think we'd find better weapons most of the time. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I just had to sneeze. I think it's starting to get cold here, and then when there's big temperature shocks like this, it just always throws me off. Datapad? Clean dead mantis worms from air filters. Purchase caskets. Do not buy from Sebastian again. They look like they've been sitting in a rap's belly. Get fish oil from Velma. Ask Catherine for resupply. Bother Sanjar about walls. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I should pick up all the quests before we leave town, or if I should just like alternate and come back. Because I feel like there's probably gonna be a lot. It seems like we gotta head south these ruins a lot anyway. Oh.
Help!
Oh.
Someone's been killed!
Amoida.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Are you alright?
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body
Don't they have
is.
like police here?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
I guess we're investigating a murder. A murder not on Eridanos. Where's the body? To S. Nandi. Is Nandi sorry to bother you about this, but something foul was leaking from the apartment upstairs. I don't know what Celia's keeping up there, but if she works for you, right? Do you think you could talk to her about it? Rose, Isaac, can you please try to keep your window shut? Try to explain leaving them open, especially when we got food out, invites mantis swarms. Mantis swarm infestation is everyone's problem. Be hecked. Braxton, I know you keep odd hours. I know because I've heard you coming and going out all times of day and night. Ha. Maybe you could try to close your door a little more quietly. I have rather sensitive nerves, and every time I hear your door, I think we're in the middle of another Amber Heights. Okay. This is not where the body is.
You don't look like Sublight. Must be freelance.
I'm worried we're gonna get like framed though. Oh.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Alright,
Not
let's
much I can do for
investigate.
this guy.
Of a victim. I just stepped on the body. Is this tampering with the crime scene? Clues. I mean, I would like some mag pics. What's a magnum? Is that like a mag pic for computers? I'm not seeing many clues here though. The bag, I guess? Several ragged outfits, all of them same gun color, were stuffed in this suitcase. Okay. I guess maybe the body itself? No? Oh, this? Tossball betting slip. This betting slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from left field tossball betting. Okay, I guess that's all we needed. Okay. Is that literally across the street?
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac.
Uh-huh.
You'll never hear the end of it. You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
Is Isaac the dead one?
If you got him stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Laura?
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Didn't mean to scare you, I'll go. I assume maybe we ask her about what happens later. Well, I don't know if I should get sidetracked by a murder mystery now, but we'll see. Inferno Scythe. You give me a lot to do here. Which is good, I guess, but you know. This is a lot. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick though, just because I am out. So when was the last ad we ran? Are we close? Nah, it's fine. I'll just let it go for a bit. I will be right back. Actually, I'll run them anyway, why not? We'll keep the next one coming.
So, what's the plan? Okay, gone quiet.
Didn't mean to hit the go and grab button, that's fine. Still like 30 seconds, so I'll wait a bit. Okay. Let me think of what I want to do though. Like, I don't know if New York is gonna have like any insight on this. That's the only thing. I do like me a good murder mystery though. Let's see if it's in here. Actually, it's over. What's this then? It's over here somewhere. Nell. Oh. Not there, apparently. Left field tossball betting. Here we are. Oh. Very fancy.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths.
Who has time to watch grown men and women hit balls with sticks? They're all pretty great.
Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball. So, what can I do for you?
I found this betting slip in a dead man's apartment. Any idea what would have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
I'm listening. What does teeth have to do with anything, actually?
They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
Hello, Ivan. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm doing all right. We just got to Monarch, so a lot of quests being thrown at me. I'm kind of scared to leave the walls. We'll see how it goes. Hope you're doing well though. So who do you owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around.
Elijah.
They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Okay, and his gang.
Smells like rat in here.
Oh, it does work.
Elijah.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
Do they?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
Yeah, man, I didn't really
It's just-
pick up much animosity.
Fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
Here they are. The hooligans.
Who the fuck are you?
What?
This ain't your alley.
This isn't your alley either.
Carry on.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret.
You don't
alley.
own this alley.
Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I did not need to know that. I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
Just forget this. I don't want to forget this ever happened.
I don't think so. You're a loose end now.
Oh, well, I guess he doesn't want to either. Ah. Why would you do that if you don't have any evidence? Shoot him down. Actually, wait, I want to try... Wait, give me a second. Shrink him. Shrink her. Keep making her tiny.
Time for a drink?
I don't know if there's a better way to deal with that. I haven't even met Sanjar yet. I probably would have preferred to intimidate them, but I don't know. They really did a number on my companions though, apparently. Like, I don't like how that resolved. Was I supposed to find evidence, maybe? I kind of want to see if we found anything. I'm gonna go take a look. Maybe I missed evidence, because I knew we just found the note and that kind of progressed the quest. Maybe I missed something else about it. Where was the apartment? They're teasing me with that barbershop sign. Let's see. Is there something I missed? Like, I feel like this had to be something, right? Outfits? I don't know. Maybe I'll just put a hold on this quest and resolving it until we do more. Might do this negotiation one. Oh, there's the stash. I don't know how I get up there. Hey, Caleb. Let's go speak to Velma. My glasses. Wrong Velma. This is a bigger town than I was expecting, though. Okay, I think it's this bay.
Those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rap musk.
Bet they also pay to make it stink less.
Marker.
Makes you more attractive.
Yeah. Apparently.
You're probably looking for Velma. Watch out.
Sounds like she's always in a mood. From how people are describing her. What company is that? Oh. I was like, I haven't heard that jingle before. Should probably check my weapons too to see if we have anything that need repairing. Shrinkway was fun in that one encounter I had with it, but I could probably repair that. And the pistol. I don't know if I should be. Yeah, I'd mod the pistol actually, probably.
Don't know how much longer I can cover for you. Give me those pills, will you?
You're on caffeinoid too?
You might consider a real night's sleep instead.
Oh yeah, because I guess he picked them up for her, right?
Plenty of work to do, especially with so many notes.
It's interesting you can follow that thread. Cross quests.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Catherine said she'd shove you in a box if you keep running your yap like that. What are you talking about, Catherine?
Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is...
Pescatological? I mean, I know what that means. It's a fish health manager, but your chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors.
Yeah.
He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
Come back eventually. Can't constrain a person's freedom.
I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to
Hopefully
get his
he's
lazy
not
ass
also
down
dead.
here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
You said Braxton had been stealing drugs?
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming.
The stealing with extra
Let's
steps.
just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish
Weren't you
get
also
used a
accused
little
of stealing?
faster on Jackson's shifts.
Awfully nice of you not to say anything.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
Who's this Catherine you mentioned when I first came in here?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
Let's talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Why can't you give him his pay increase?
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
Caleb says they need a raise to keep up with the prices around here.
Tell him to complain to Catherine in Fallbrook, not me. Sublight's demanding more money for the same contracts, which means we're all in the same boat. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire Sublight contractors at this rate.
You're willing to meet with Caleb halfway?
For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life.
Someone's gonna notice your shortfalls before long. You're gonna be held responsible.
Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner.
You'd steal from your own people? That's low, ma'am.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on.
Talk about something else.
Fine by me.
Don't know how to resolve that one either. Okay, we gotta find it. Yeah, evidence of her skimming, I think. If I need. Or we could just lie. Let's see. Assume it's up here somewhere. This terminal, probably. Personal files. I need hack 55. Mash random keys. Probably gonna end poorly. Will this work eventually? I don't know if there's any lockout with that. Messages. Be hacked. Fish and tank 23 are looking a little lumpy. If you're not gonna make it in, that's fine, but you have to let me know so I can stay at top of the doses. Velma. Mr. Nandi, we really need to talk about the Saltuna situation. I've had to let 4 batches rot in the warehouse over the last 2 months because we're not finding buyers. I know the situation with the board puts us in a tough spot, but we need to start thinking about how we're going to keep Stellar Bay afloat if we can't get sales up. V. Ballard? Velma, I assume. To be hacked? Brack, seriously, where are you? You missed 3 shifts. It's getting ridiculous even for you. Okay. So yeah, what is our hack at? Probably bring the Vicar, actually, if I wanted to resolve this. Can I switch him out? I keep doing that on accident. Can I switch him out from here? Or do I have to go to the ship? We'll see. I might do that, though. I don't know where my hack is at. I keep doing that on accident. What is my hack at currently? 38, 45 with boasts. Okay. Are you gonna play the DLC? Probably. I know we just got to the point where I can play one. I think I might save it toward like the point of no return, because from what I've seen, a lot of the DLCs are like more endgame enemies. We'll see though. But I will play both. I did get, that's why I bought it instead of playing the version I already had on GOG. I don't know why it was hitting H, like probably break this down. We're not hurting as bad as we were. I think it really was just that Raptidon meat that was taking up most of my inventory. Yeah, I think I want to see. We'll leave that. I'm sure I don't have to finish all these. Should we talk to... What's his name? Sanjar? I assume he might have something for me to do outside of Monarch as well. So we could probably go talk to him. Oh, speaking. They're both here.
Another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
Yeah.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar
They look her hair.
producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
What was that exchange about? You having money trouble?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got him.
You projecting there?
Not at all.
Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts? I could have given you. I had so much meat.
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid tea.
You get acid from the Raptidon meat
wings,
somehow.
whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this.
You reckon?
He's sort of the
I reckon when you had a
strong
squish on
side.
June Lee.
Unfortunately, my apartment's
It's pretty
kind of
easy
filling
to
up
tell.
with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Why don't you just talk to him normally? You just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me.
Just help and set everyone
It'll
up.
still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Wait, I'm curious. What do you see in Sebastian? I haven't met the guy, so I don't know.
But he's got this quiet.
Is it gonna be like
intense thing, you
Stardew?
know? Like there's
I know there's a
stuff going on
Sebastian in
inside
that
his head
game
you have no idea
that people
about.
go crazy over. Even though he's kind of
He's got
schlubby.
great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Good to have standards, I guess.
I know what I'm looking for.
You really want to be someone you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
There are other fish in the sea, Celia.
Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt tuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up.
That's all I need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Talk to you later. I also wanted to talk about this poster or whatever.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
Grim asked me to check with you about the toss ball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him...
I was just
almost ready
there.
to
Come
ask.
on.
She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Do I want to talk to him about Sebastian?
Have you talked to him?
Oh, you had cool your jets. I guess we'll talk to Sanjar while we're here.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
Statistics-based advertising
That
model.
you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
Okay, that's taken it far. Moisten the loins?
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with me.
You'd be a hit in Byzantium.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here?
I'm just looking for the information broker.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for
Yeah,
something.
that stuff makes people... I just read this option. Afraid not.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg aged whiskey for an
I'm not gonna say that option, but I found it funny.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and
What?
athletic.
He's just casually throwing the middle one in there.
Livening up our advertisements
One of these things is not like the other.
would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
If you're free of the other corporations, why would you want to bring him back?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Sounds like you're freer than anyone else in Halcyon. Why not embrace it?
Exactly what I would have said if I'd been paying attention.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
So what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but I bet you could overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
I do not want to eat a sisty sandwich.
Turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How long did it take you to figure out that you need to defend your city?
Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Bolt 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Never realized fighting the bureaucracy could be this interesting.
It is
as soon as the guns come out. God damn it. I don't have the intelligence for that. I feel like I should be intelligent enough for that. Where did I find one?
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Why are all my things low? Okay.
I've lost more than a few
I didn't read what that said.
marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I need to ask you. I'm going to ask you about the information. I met Grim, the landing pad guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
I have questions about MSI in the good old days.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
How did MSI get kicked off the board in the first place?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
Do you mean that you initiated your own removal from the board?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2, but back then it was known as Terra 1.
Terra 1 and Terra 2. I see the board put their best people on that one.
Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
But not MSI, right?
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
Forums are for quitters. How forward thinking of you.
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers.
Who would have
A
thought?
cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sawjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Like that's what you saw in Edgewater? Come on. People look out for themselves.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
Using the board's own tools against them. Clever.
That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
I hope you gave them the finger. Yet here you are.
Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve this position. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
Why exactly do you want back on the board?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
They treated you pretty roughly. Is it worth going back to that?
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Leverage.
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
It's the hazard clause.
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments.
And they've revoked it on Monarch?
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way.
You don't seem to think much of Graham.
He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
You've got strong feelings on the matter.
I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
I want to talk about something else.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. Alright. So we have a few goals on things to do. And I've also discovered a vending machine, apparently. Am I allowed in here? Executives.
I hope your being here means the board is loosening their restrictions.
Otto, I've been checking your hours and you're well past due for some time off. Why don't you take a few days? You do spend entirely too much time staring at the terminal. I mean, he seems like a decent boss. At least relative to some other executives in this game. Your report looks excellent. The numbers are front and center, and your highlighter recent production gains nicely. One small adjustment, could you increase the page margins by 17.3%? I want them to match the formatting of other reports for maximum readability. I mean, he's not terrible. There's definitely worse worse people on the corporate side in these. Although I don't know if he rejoins the board, if they're going to make him worse. That's what I'm worried about. View data. A summary report on conditions within Stellar Bay. Productivity has continued to improve since relaxing MSI's old restrictions and making allowances for employee benefits such as time off for illness and personal leave. 24.9% reductions in shift length, 52.3% more positive feedback. Fishery output is up 15.2% this year, showing a continuing but slowing growth trend. Decreased gains compared to previous years are likely due to the deterioration of materials and morale. Occasional shortfalls in our supplies and the gradual loss of personnel to Marauders, 7.2%. Hostile wildlife, 10.3%, and iconoclast recruitment, 17.4%. Reconciliation with the board remains a long-term goal, but the immediate concern is defending the city from hostile elements. Repairing damage to the city walls consumes approximately 32.8% of our annual budget. The best solution would be an influx of skilled defenders and weaponry, but given the aforementioned factors and their effects on the local population, such a solution remains unlikely. Working slogans. MSI, our profit margins are stellar. MSI Saltuna, 43.28% more nutrient-dense than leading brands. Stellar Bay, a tolerable center of commerce in a hostile and chaotic galaxy. Okay. You didn't keep that locked? Alright. Is that all that's in this building? Okay. We can probably do the Celia date thing, assuming that doesn't need more stuff. And maybe go talk to Velma about the poster. Where's the date? Ah, flowers for Sebastian. Oh, he's literally right outside the door. And you saying you can't just ask him from here? Oh, it's that guy. Okay, I remember him now. Yeah, that's not bad.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
I forgot it was this guy. I forgot his name was Sebastian, I'm gonna be honest. Let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
She likes you.
Nice of you to say. I like her too.
She's interested in you romantically.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her.
Smited?
Smoot? Smoot?
Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
We'll see. Give her the good news.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said he'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
Should we bring up the discount thing? I feel like if I bring it up to her, like she's gonna like, you know, There's gonna be like implanted the word discount in her mind. She's gonna bring it up on accident. Look, you got your chance. Have fun and don't overthink it.
Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm fixing my hair.
Honestly, it's fine as it is now.
Casual look? Look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back to work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Okay. Is that it? Just literally just walk out here and ask this guy, and that's it. I mean, I guess it's easier said than done for her, but you know. All right. I think I want to go do the key thing and maybe check on the guy outside. I'm sure there's probably a few quests in here I missed. Actually, we'll come back. But I want to go get Nyoka as a companion. Complete our companion roster. Oh my god, she always just is standing right behind me every time we spawn in somewhere and just staring me down. Yeah, I mean, this seems not great, with at least with the winds and all this. It seems pretty rough out here. Okay, he's not too far, but I'm sure there's probably... I think we can, like, shrink the Mantiqueen down, actually.
Am I the only one getting hungry?
Okay, there's a few Raptidons.
Nice and easy.
Three of them. Oh my god. Can I see what the stick does now? Wrong thing. Wait, I forgot I didn't have the stick equipped. I'm gonna put on 3 for now. I just want to see what this thing does. Like, is it just freezing? Is it just a freeze stick? Freeze baton? Or am I missing something? I like that sign. Oh. Oh, we got Marauders. Ollie Toxifree. A safe. Weapon parts, energy cell. Hit cartridge, shunts. There's still an enemy out here though, which kind of concerns me. Is it just a Raptidon? Give me my beating stick. Beat him with a stick. Yeah, I think it just freezes them. For how long? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to use that. Is this really all the weapons I have? I'm going to keep my anarchist cookbook out. Nope. That didn't play properly. Watch a pro at work. We're getting poisoned. Poison for Cusco. Poison designed specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Mag picks. Oh, is this like a... This is like church, I think, right? It looks like the Vickers. On Edgewater. Purple berry wine. What is it called? Scientism? The religion? Versus philosophism, I think was the counter one. Oh. Nice hat. I don't know if I should be wasting my mag picks on these, but it does give me XP. good to have. Dispensary. Okay. Graveyard. You think it would be by the church, but I guess not. That's Colossus. It's not going to be Colossus for much longer after we're done with it. With my shrink ray.
I wonder who used to live here.
Get tiny, Colossus. Is there like a limit on how much I can shrink him? This is not the one I wanted. Inhaler. She fixed him right up. Oh, she's still alive. Yeah, I guess the shrink ray effects are temporary. I need to not stock up on this Raptidon meat this time. Someone remind me to sell it if I haven't sold it in a bit. Probably those hides as well too. I assume those weigh quite a bit as well. Energy ammo, light cells. Okay. Oh, that's a whole building, apparently. Oh, oh. We got the drop on them. Finish him off, Parvati. Get it off. Supply room key, level up. No, 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 no. Just skill points. Okay, what do we want? Handguns, maybe? Pretty much maxed out on all the guns for now. Hack and lockpick have also been a little lacking. Guess I could just put it all into stealth. I put a few into stealth. Maybe to round that up to 50. I put more into persuade because it seems like we're hitting at least 55 speech checks. Although we're at 83 now, so like I don't know if I really need it, but we'll keep going. I don't know if there's anything else in this graveyard that's worth looting. Doesn't seem like it. Gonna snipe that one. I don't know how tough these are, so let me save just in case. Here we go. He's been practicing that apparently. I don't know if this rifle is really any good now. I don't know if I need to be upgrading it. It doesn't seem like it's doing too much over my pistol at least. Oh, who's getting mauled? It burns! Oh, is this whole thing like toxic? No. Okay, I think it's just like spitter goo and Left 4 Dead. It just kind of lingers for a little bit after you after you set it out. Olympus Lovers Point? It's right by a graveyard. That feels a little feels a little messed up. I guess let's see what's going on over here. I'm curious now, morbidly. Well, I think the lovers fell off because these guardrails are definitely not OSHA compliant. In their current state, something must have either barreled into it or like maybe an animal. Like, what happened? I don't know if there's anything even there. I mean, I just got some XP though. I'll take free XP. It's free XP. Okay, well we got the key card. I know there's also the ruins. Should we also do that while we're here? Or should we get Nyoka first and then come back maybe? What was this quest? Mr. Pickett, right? Oh, he's kind of far actually. I thought he said he was close. This is not close. Okay, we'll do that. I might do that later. He said it was like just south of town. I thought this was south of town, so you know. It's 700 meters away, Sebastian. That's not just south of town. I don't know if there's anything more here. Let me take a look at this part real quick, just see if there's anything here. And then we'll go back into town. Monarch definitely seems like a bigger place to explore compared to like Roseway. Actually, oh. It seems comparable to Roseway. Which one's my shrink ray? 4? Shrink him down. Okay, shrink him down first. Then take him down. I assume he like takes more damage shrunk down. Get him. I think I might need an inhaler. We're poisoned. Am I getting them? Who else is here? They're so dramatic. There's one. Where is your cooldowns? Our body's dying from something. I got it, Captain. Looks like there's something I can maybe detonate there. I hope that didn't hurt her. Oh, we might test the death theory. Depending on how much damage he takes here. Did I get that? How many of them are there? Okay. Well, that escalated quickly. And that really got out of hand. I figured it would be bad with this Rapidon Colossus here. Oh, is this where the arms building is? Actually, we might. Okay, maybe we'll go do this while we're here. I don't know if we should be helping them though without knowing their full plans, you know? But I guess we accidentally stumbled on the arms here. Fix him right up. Hit him per body. Oh. I did not think I made that shot. What was the optional objective for this? Wipe any terminals in the building? I think we should read them before we do that, right? I feel like he's trying to hide something. He's too good of a boss. I feel like he's pulling like a Gus Fring or something, right? Like, he's got a secret business. This is his Pollos Hermanos here. It's a good boss on the surface, but there's something lurking underneath. Maybe. Can't believe they corporatized water. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. But, you know, still. I could probably mod some stuff, actually. We probably have enough resources to be modding stuff. Is sleep in this game like in Fallout, where you restore health when you sleep? Not that I need it, really, but in a pinch, I'm wondering if that's the purpose. Let's tinker. What do we at 17? I can probably upgrade someone's armor. Oh, my armor's almost broken. Is my armor only 10? Really? I thought it was higher. I thought I had better armor than this. How does this look? Oh, I actually really like that. Okay. I think I might switch to that then. That actually might look good on Parvati. Hold on. This one's pristine, so I might give that one to me. I just think the scarf might be good on her. How much of a difference is it? 11? Could be a difference. Yeah, I didn't realize my armor was only 10. Okay. I do like how that looks though. We might mod it a bit. Tinker, armor. Modify armor. Install mod. Toughened. What is the difference between these? One is just pristine. Is that the only difference? I don't know what the difference between a pristine and a normal is. I'm gonna use the pristine one. The armor's already pristine, why not? Shield projector or electrocharged surface. That could be good. I don't know if I should use it on armor this early. Hunter kit, range weapon skills. I don't know what we had on the last one. Was it tech? Or is it stealth? Actually, I think I had the silver tongue kit, right? Is my speech lower now? No, I mean, it's like 78. I can make it better, but I mean, it's Parvati that's giving the boost, actually. But if I want more speech, I could. And I might. Because that's usually how I play. If I can. So I might just do that anyway. Let's see what other ones, though. Cushioned souls. Armor degradation could be nice. Sprint speed. Carrying capacity. I'm not really worried about carrying capacity right now, to be honest. I think I'm gonna put armor degradation just so I don't have to worry about it as much. I'm gonna put this on, I think. Range weapons. Not sure on that yet. I don't think I want to spend that just yet. I guess the pink armor has been dethroned. Let me get a shot of that. Too close. I'd find like a good wall. This is not a good wall. There's not much interesting in the background. This is a good wall, I think. There we go. Maybe a little closer. Maybe a different weapon. That's a good shot. You know, I do. I mean, it's really the scarf. Any outfit in a scarf with a game that has a scarf in it, like that is an instant win for me. That's why I like the Psylocke outfit in Rivals a lot. Is because of the scarf mostly. Also the purple hair, but you know, the scarf sells it a lot. You get scarf physics. Although you can't really see the scarf physics in this game, but you know, scarf physics are almost as good as hair physics in a game. If I get both, that's a win. Like Dragon's Dogma has both, that's a win. Is there anything else in this town besides this arming key? Should I give that same armor to Parvati? I think it is better. Should I just upgrade her one? Like, I do like her base outfit. I think, I mean, she's suffering a little. Let me see how much it costs. How much money are we at? We have quite a bit. I could upgrade stuff. I should probably at the very least, I think I might switch off the hunting rifle actually. Do I have a better like long range rifle of some kind? It's flintlock. 282, what is my 350? It's hard to compete with that. I don't know why they did such a good, like Spacer's Choice is supposed to be like the bad choice. I don't know why they gave you such a good upgrade for it so early on. Because that's not a bad choice by any means. It's hard to compete with that, even these special weapons. I'm curious to see how this plays. I'm not really using the shrink ray a ton. Like, it's fun, but it doesn't really help me in combat that much. Parvati, what's your hammer at? 175. Oh, I do have a lot of these sentry sabers. Trip blades. You don't use these ever. Yeah, I think I might switch off. Like, I need a better rifle. Like, I haven't gotten a rifle in a while. I have assault rifles, but like that's not like, quite the same. The same thing, and I should be using long guns actually, because long guns are my better class of weapon. So like I should be using these, because I think I'm spec'ing them more. We'll see how this goes. I can probably maybe put a scope or something on this. What do I have? I'm not a scope person really though. I prefer like sights, to be honest. Extendo sight, gyro sight. Maybe I'll try that. Yeah, that looks like just normal weapon sight. I do want to try like the N-ray modifier, but we haven't really gotten too many. Plasma could be fun. One-time barrel or muzzler? I like the muzzler. The crit damage is probably better in my case. I'm just gonna get more ammo. Can you not modify the unique weapons? Can I tinker with it at least? $15. How much will this cost? 1,000? What's changing? Why is she only level 9? Is it just because it costs a lot? Okay, I'll give her like 2 upgrades. I think 22 is fine for now. 3,000 a little hard to justify though. But I'm probably keeping her in my party. I think we're gonna switch Nyoka for Ellie probably, even though I really like Ellie's combat ability. But I like Parvati's dialogue interactions more. How you doing, Kitty? Welcome on in. And Olga. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, sorry, the ad break just started just as soon as you came in. I hope you didn't get hit with it. You be lurking, gotta go Monterena? Yeah, give her a jump scare right now and say it's from me. Also, how's she holding up? Is it bad yet, or are we still at acceptable levels? Alright, I have the building key. Ads anyway, I don't know if you heard any of that, but... I'll see. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I should be wiping the... I'm gonna read the terminals definitely before we even consider wiping them. It's gotta be hiding something, right? Like... Archives, records, and miscellaneous storage. Please select one of the menu options below. Executive reviews. Loading last access document. Sandra has a bad habit of padding his reports on numbers and statistics, I could tell. Not very good with slogans, jingles, or indoor taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and or lacking in emotional appeal and funny references. Sandra also displays noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming in upper management. All in all, Sandra's work habits suggest a preoccupation with details and a startling lack of vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, idea generation. Does that make a good boss, though? Okay, executive review, non-D Sandra. Okay, we just read that. Why does he want to delete these, though? Graham Bryant. Restricted file. Spoof login credentials. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines, however Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Recommend further supervision. Dora Erickson. Dora shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentations supported by catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Recommend for promotion. Okay. So did Dora get promoted instead of him? I don't know if I should be deleting that. Like, what is he trying to hide? It doesn't seem that bad, that one specifically. Maybe there's more? I'm not going to delete anything until I see everything. Can we go upstairs even? Oh, wait. Revolver Mark II. Is it better than my... I did love the revolver. It's not as good, but the revolver is pretty fun. Why do I still have that equipped? Why is it in my... Why is it in my pause menu? I don't have it equipped. I don't know why the shrink ray is still equipped. I'm not using it. Okay. I might try the revolver. Well, this has stagger effect too, actually. Okay, we can stop her with this. That's fine. I thought that was an enemy. Oh, only two. Not bad. They're all only two. I guess maybe the higher your lockpick is over the thing, the cheaper it is. Weapon parts. Bit cartridges. There's an enemy somewhere over there. Is it just that one terminal? Oh. Hello?
Your boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Snarl like a raptidon? Hello, who's in there?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley.
As in Aldous Huxley? From Brave New World?
My friends and I were scavenging here.
Writer of Brave New World?
Then raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here and, now the door's locked. Little help?
You got locked in. How?
It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
Well, I need to get in that room.
Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Seeing as you're trapped, you might as well answer a few things for me.
Sure. Beats not answering.
The doors of perception. Who are you?
Huxley. I'm an iconoclast runner.
Oh, you're working with the iconoclast.
We've got. Ain't a raptidon on this void
Complicates things.
that can catch me.
It's gonna be a faction thing now, isn't it?
Sorry. Put me in a
Sorry?
like this and I'm
Are you
liable to
Canadian?
flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know?
Tell me about the Iconoclasts.
Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton and... I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights.
So, get locked in closets often?
My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters.
Wait, really? I wasn't serious.
Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross.
I'm looking for a Bold 52. Any lying around?
Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead.
Right, back to the door.
Get me out of here!
I think I found it.
Oh, much obliged.
Did I?
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up!
Ah.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was
Do
getting
you like her hair?
lightheaded.
I kind of wish I did pick one of those
just
hairstyles now, in retrospect.
I'm out here, and I'm headed back to
They do
Amber
look nice. You sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Normally when you help someone, you give them, they give you something for their trouble.
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
Oh, do we want reputation? We could get reputation. I'm gonna get the reputation. I feel like the reputation is better than the money. I have money. We'll be fine on money. Although the XP mainly is for the checks. I do the checks for the XP, not the money really. But I think reputation is hard to come by, so I'm gonna say that. Yeah, put in a good word with me for the Iconoclast, and we'll call it even.
Can do.
There we go. Good luck.
Thanks a lot, lady.
All right. I thought there might have been an enemy in here, but I guess not. Okay, so maybe I guess we're not picking a side just yet. There's a lot of good stuff in here. You see, like we're already getting money just by being in here. So like, it's fine. I assume arms Bolt 52 cartridge. Okay. Should I wipe the terminal in the building? I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, it doesn't, like, if that's the only terminal I see in here. I don't see any other terminal, though. That's the thing. It doesn't seem like that harmful, unless he's just, like, self-conscious about having a performance review, you know? Like, can she get out of here? Okay. It's like, you know, that's actually some pretty good NPC tech, you know? I mean, she kind of vanished in thin air, but, like, most of the times in these types of games, they would definitely get stuck on something like this. So, yeah, like, I don't know. I'm gonna quick save, definitely. But I don't know if I want to. Like, it doesn't seem bad. So, like, I read them, so I mean, I don't know if that is all. Like, I know I'm aware of them. I'll do this. I'm keeping a quick save just in case. Actually, wait. Hold on, look at me. I'm gonna make that a hard save actually, because I feel like this is probably gonna be. It's not a super, like, I don't think it'll be too impactful, but it might be just in case. I probably won't go back, but just in case it's like really bad, this does something, it's like a nuke or something, you know? Like it doesn't seem, you know, like the reports didn't seem bad, but in case that ends up screwing me over later, you know, I'd rather have a way to undo it than just be stuck with it. Alright, I think that's everything here. Other than this pipe patch. We could probably go around through this way though, because I just want to fight some more enemies. I want to check out this gun, see if it's any good, and there we are, just as we speak. Okay. This ain't great. I might try, what is it? The revolver? See if this is any good. Watch a pro at work. You got it, Captain. I think I probably will go for like one of those shorter hairstyles, unless they give you longer hairstyles in Outer Worlds 2. I haven't actually seen much on the character creator. I don't know if they released anything about the character creator in the second game yet. But if they have this, if it's mostly short hairstyles again, I might go for it the next game. I really wish there was a barber. Like, there's barber shops in this game. I don't know why they couldn't just add the functionality just to change your hair at the very least. Like, again, maybe not your face, but like I feel like hair isn't too drastic of a choice to change. I wonder if there's a mod. Maybe someone made a mod for it. I might check that if it doesn't break my save. I might just check and see and like tweak her hair a bit, because I just want to like tweaks. I don't even want to change it too drastically, but just like a few little tweaks on her hair color is all I want. But I don't know how moddable this game actually is relative to like a Bethesda game. I didn't actually pay attention that much when this game came out on how active the modding community was. Or I don't know if it's like one of those things where it's like Skyrim, you know, like most of the modders are on the new edition and not the old one currently. Yeah, this revolver, I mean, it's okay. It's not my preference. I might give this one to, what is Ellie uses automatic, right? Is this like better? 282, 200. Oh, maybe. I do want to give her the. I like the damage, the plasma damage. Okay, that's plasma damage. Okay, so I can probably remake this actually, just with this gun. I might go do that. Because that's definitely a better gun than what Ellie has. It's effectively the same gun. I don't know if there's a workbench anywhere else here, or if I have to go, if I'd have to go back to that one. Oh, there's a ladder that I missed. I'm curious to see what it is. If it's just a high ground. Oh, no, there's an enemy. It looks like somewhere that I missed actually. Where? Oh, is it just random stray ones? Can't really do much. It's not quite the hunting rifle. Think you guys could reach this far? Is she on the ground? Oh. Well, she is now. I don't know what gun is. I guess the grenade launcher, probably. Nailed it, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Listen, they got it. It's fine. I don't know if, like, is this any good in TTD? I get stuff back on kills, right? I think I took that perk. Where? What are we fighting? There's another one here. Why am I using this? I said it wasn't good. The last of them, the last of us. I think that's the iconic. Now I'm curious. What's over here? Those are mantisaurs. Should I be? These aren't the ruins, are they? Are these the ruins they were talking about? Did I accidentally stumble upon it? No. Yeah, that's like all the way over there somewhere. But I am curious to see what this is. Mantisaur. If it's as long as it's like small mantisaurs, I think we're good. If it's like a mantisaur queen starts showing up, then I don't know what we're doing. Terra 1 publications. This paved road. Really? Oh, there they are. Maybe I should have put a elemental damage on this, though. Oh, they're coming for me. Is this any good in... Oh, that uses a lot of TTT per shot, though. Like, if I'm doing that, I might as well just use my pistol. I definitely prefer, like, semi-automatics to full auto guns in these types of games. Just because you have a little more ammo control. Maybe it's just a skill thing, you know? I feel like when you're using semi-automatics in games, you can just spam the click button and it's effectively the same thing as an auto. If you can click fast enough, as long as there's no limit on it, I'm fine. Like, this is functionally an automatic pistol with how much I'm shooting. My kind of action.
Not bad, huh?
Oh, I thought that thing was still alive. I gotta go sell. Maybe we gotta sell that Raptidon meat. I'll probably sell. Do you think Sebastian would have decent prices, or would he give me lower prices considering he's a meat salesman who doesn't really sell that much meat? Oh. I definitely think Monarch, I remember it being kind of the biggest planet from what I vaguely remember of people playing this game. I remember this having a lot of stuff. So I'm sure there's a lot of nooks and crannies to explore. Ooh, only 2. I mean, at only 2, why not? I probably do need more though. The number is going down on how many mag picks I have. Oh, is there like a hardcore mode for this game? Because I feel like they're giving me a lot of ammo and I wonder if there's like a survival, like tricky difficulty mode where you don't get much. I'm figuring this might be a quest, although I don't know. Is this a fast travel point? Okay, it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna explore until I have a reason to explore. But fast travel point is always nice. I could. I will probably, once we're like done with Monarch, if there's any of these locations I haven't been to, I'll probably check them. But for now, I feel it's good. We should go get Nyoka right now. I feel like it's the main priority. Get Nyoka, maybe turn some of these quests. I'm assuming this is just the start of the quest chain for at least the MSI thing. These things respawn. Oh, we just dealt with all these. I got him.
That was fun. Here I go. That's the last of them.
Okay. Did these respawn too then? I didn't think these would... I guess I think they did respawn before in another place, and I just forgot about that. I thought you just cleared these places permanently. Okay, well I don't think... This might be something of interest actually. What is this? Okay. It feels like there'd be something hidden under here. But I guess not. Okay, let's go turn in some quests.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
It ruins.
You reckon the
Okay, I
snow
guess
covered
those are the
before?
ruins.
Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
I'm just used to like fantasy game definitions of ruins, you know? I'm expecting like some big like ruined castle, but obviously that would not be in this game. Why you guys are staring at me as soon as I enter the town? Alright, yeah, let's go get Nyoka. Actually, is there a workbench first? Before we get Nyoka, I do want to... I know where one is. I want to upgrade that pistol and give it to Ellie before I forget. Where was this shop? I know there was like a shop that had a... Yeah, here. I think there was a workbench here, yes. So I want to take this pistol, because I mean, it's not really my thing. Where is it? Where's this pistol? Can you not mod— okay, I guess you can't modify them, never mind. I swear this had 2 modification slots. Am I going crazy? Maybe I was looking at this one, but I don't know why. Like it does more damage. So I probably should give her that. I'll keep her original though. I just like the effect of it. I like the red laser on it. It feels punchier, you know? I could probably scrap this TNL rifle. Is it this one? Yes. Toss ball stick. Pravati, what are you using? Raptoprod. Did we get anything better than that? More damage. No electricity on it though. Is the toss ball stick the same as the Raptoprod? Could also give her the scythe. That's actually comparable. I really wish you could scrap from this menu. I don't know why they're 2 separate menus. Oh, ultra assault. Okay, that's actually pretty good. When did I get that? Do have 2 of them apparently. Let me just sort by this. Probably scrap one of these sides. Flamethrower. Tremor Cleaver Ultra. I can't read. I could, if I have shock, I could make that. Let's see if we can do anything. Where's this cleaver? Here. We have speed grip and sure grip. Plasma damage. Could try plasma damage too, that could be fun. Maybe I'll try that. And we can give her attack speed. It's really just for secondary. When did I get one of... Okay, I don't know when I got 2 of those. I could probably scrap. What is she using? She's using Space Destroyers 352. I don't think we've got any other better pistols than that so far. Could give her the shrink ray and then someone else can use the effects of it and I can take the benefit of it, maybe? That could be I think I could. It doesn't do much damage though, that's the thing. So I'm giving up damage for utility. I could probably get rid of this grenade launcher. We're hurting. I think it's probably because of all the Raptidon meat I just picked up. I can probably get rid of a bolter pistol. Where's the grenade launcher? Here. Yeah, no, this is still better. Okay, I'm not gonna use the revolver, I think. I could give... Oh, you know what? Actually, nah. Wait, how much? Wait, why am I... Okay, mine's on modded, that's why. I was like, why am I using a worse one? Because mine has not been... Is it cheaper to tinker it and upgrade then? Okay, it only costs 47. I think it's the further you stray from the level, the more it costs. Like, I can spend 100 to probably put it up to level... Yeah, that's not that much. That's worth it, I think, to get the damage up. I might put it on my Anarchist Cookbook up a little, too. A few levels. I want to replace the revolver, I think. I'm not using this. With what, though? How much was the revolver doing? I want to try this plasma. Is it just like a grenade launcher, but plasma? Flamethrower could also be fun, though. I need something more long range. I need like a rifle, but just better than the one I have, because I don't think it's going to be worth it to upgrade that one from level 2. Okay. Sebastian?
You look like a woman who's looking
We
for
ask how
some
the date
mostly
went.
fresh animal parts.
Yeah, take my animal parts. Not in a euphemistic way, just in a normal way. Where is... Here we go, 21 already. Yes. That freed up so much space. Is any of these other ones like stupidly heavy? I don't think any of them are as egregious as the Raptidon meat. I think that's the most egregious one. I should just not loot it, but it is money. And it's always used for upgrading things. Like, I don't know. Or should I keep a melee weapon in my backup? Still trying to figure out what that does. Yeah, like I said, this has a unique upgrade slot though. Why can't all of them have it? Why can't the one I want to give to Ellie have it? Okay. I can probably definitely get rid of this, actually. I do want to use a plasma rifle, like this thing's not great. Level 8 shotgun, I can probably get rid of that too. I might try the flamethrower, actually, that sounds fun. Okay. I think we're in an okay state. Now, do we want to get Nyoka first? Turn this in first. We gotta do Braxton as well. We got a lot of things we can do. I think I want to get Nyoka first, though. I don't know if she's gonna have anything to say, really. She might just be drunk out of her mind. We'll see. Do you have anything to say?
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you?
About Dr. Williams.
Such a pity, isn't it? But I suppose it's an important reminder that one can have too much of a good thing. Even Costolarine.
Especially Costolarine.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just.
I think we already said this before.
And to keep it.
Forgetful fellow, eh?
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually.
But until then, it's lots of fun.
Episodic pharmacological delirium is no laughing matter, young lady.
Alright. Can I just... I don't know where the store... I didn't see a storeroom up here. Oh, it was this? Okay. Is this stealing? Technically. The ammo isn't medicine. I'll take the mod ammo. I'm not gonna take the medicine. I don't know if that affects anything, but... Alright. You can dodge the... Yeah, okay. I was like, you can... I thought you could dodge to the side. I should be using that more in combat, actually. When things start charging up to me.
The charmer.
The charmer.
Drink, chat, or business?
Would I not? All three. Yes. I've got your magic pills. These things are dangerous, you know?
Says someone who's never had any
What?
fun.
Exactly.
Can't be an enabler, Ellie.
I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible. Got
Sensible.
Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes.
There it is.
We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment.
Glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
Let's find the information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly
South
along
by
the road
Southwest?
till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right?
Fun.
That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Ellie, we're in the ship. We need Nyoka's help for now.
Mighty big gun you got there. I'm looking forward to seeing you use it.
We'll see how she is in combat. Whoa. I got the achievement. Recruited all the companions, though.
Oh, no, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude.
You look a
Folks hire
tank.
me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
Okay. What do you do? Okay, yeah, she is like a heavy gunner tank type. 900. Oh my god. I assume the level you pick them up to will also affect their weapon. Okay, so she has the tremor cleaver that I actually just gave Pravati, basically. 960 is kind of insane. I mean, I don't know if that's the same for like machine guns or like is that what machine guns are like in this game? That's kind of crazy. Should give her a helmet. I don't know if I want to give her. I might give the helmet to Pravati actually. What is she using currently? 35. Okay, it's not better. I want to see how she is first. So I might just give her. Oh, actually, these aren't too bad. Is it better? Yeah. Oh my god. Come on. Okay. Well, I leveled 2, and I know she has a bunch of levels. Let's go perks first, though. What perk would we like? Yeah, Pravati is also buffing my speech too as well, so that's also why I need her in with me. Oh, that could be good. This is also, there's a lot of like cooldown reduction things you could do. Health when you kill could be good. Vendor buying price. What point do I get tier 3? 10 previous perks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what do we? 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so two more levels. And then the next one will be, or 2 more perks, I should say. And the next one will be tier 3. So we have quite a few. We can pick some from tier 1 as well. Crit chance, weapon armor durability loss, sprint speed, walk speed, damage alone, vendor prices. I feel like I've been using companion abilities a lot. Wide weapon also could be good, because I put silencers on a lot of mine. I think I'm gonna get this one, because like a 1 in 4 chance. Thing is, do I want it to be a gamble? Or do I want it to be pretty guaranteed, but takes more effort to actually kill the enemy? I mean, we'll probably get both, to be honest. I feel like I'm gonna go for the more steady one, though. Definitely not crits, because I don't know if I'm getting too many crits, but... oh, we have skill points too, I forgot. Skill points. I don't know what to do with skill points. I think we're pretty committed in Persuade at this point. Maybe handguns, long guns, like I don't know. Actually, stealth. I want to put a few into this. I think. Yes. Nyoka. Lie when Nyoka's in the party. She's really good at lying, apparently. Definitely go for health, though. Stealth, we could. Gonna boost her armor rating, though, I think. So she's a stealth heavy gunner? Okay, creature damage. It seems like each companion has like a special enemy they're good at dealing with. We are not gonna do this just yet. Okay. I might check. Actually, Sanjay's around here, right? Or I keep calling him Sanjay. It's Sanjar. It throws me off.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
We have.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself.
Listen, I respect someone who takes the pun opportunity. I found your review on a terminal in the arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
I did delete it. You could have told me it was on the terminal.
Yes, but then you would have known. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney.
Left kidney.
For years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney.
One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Did it?
Apparently not.
Who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you made it work. That's more than anyone can say for these execs.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Okay, we turned that around at least. I found the cartridge and deleted that data for you.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
Yeah, you made it sound like you were sending me after a weapon.
But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation.
Of course, documentation.
Liquidation/transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable.
Of course, documentation.
All of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
So that's what bold 52 stands for, as bill. It's a bill. What does the bold 52 do exactly? I really did think it was going to be a gun.
For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will
It's a
protect
form.
our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Yes, finally the board will get their comeuppance.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
I can get behind that.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
So we gotta find out
Is
who.
it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Sanjar, you sly dog.
You really think so?
No.
I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Sounds like you know her well enough yourself.
That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia.
So go to Fallbrook and get the location of a legal corporate facility, then?
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working
Letterhead?
there. That would do it.
You want me to kidnap someone? Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap a staff? Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
I should go. Actually, there hasn't been an I should go in this game, surprisingly. I don't think we've had one yet. Not directly, anyway. There's been some paraphrasing of it, but not a direct. Who is Catherine? Okay, you're Catherine.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
I mean, we literally just met her today.
I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop,
We haven't even been off Monarch yet.
That'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret. I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
She's great. Yeah, I think this is... Can I see, like, the full region map? Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely closer to where we gotta go for the other guy, so we'll save that for a bit. Velma. I think I should maybe do Braxton first and then go back to Velma. I still want to find evidence of that murder too. Because I feel like I resolved it in a weird way. Oh?
Finally. Now she can stop buying that junk from him.
Is it one of these Scylla's apartments?
Yeah, but the noise.
What noise? Is it one of these her apartment? Which one has like meat in it? I mean, that looks like her kind of. It's not her. Oh. Listen, I'm not gonna say no to a free lockpick. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, thank you for supplying me. I was just talking about how I needed a better hunting rifle, and here we are. Here we are. Thank you for that. Very fortuitous. Unfortunately, it does not have mod slot. Actually, it does. Why did it not show me the mod slots? I guess it only shows it in your hotbar? Okay. But I will take that. Thank you for your service. I'll just borrow it. I'll return it. If I remember to return it. Okay, you're Braxton? Or, oh, you were Laura. Okay, I remember you.
You again! You've really got to stop doing that!
I'm looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
You've been taking drugs? Oh, has she? I have two choices now, though. Sure. Oh yeah, I can see actually. Yeah, shifty eyes, definitely dilated pupils. I didn't pick up on that at first, but yeah, no, she definitely is. You've been taking drugs.
No! Okay, maybe just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know?
So you do know Braxton. Where is he now?
Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
That's all I needed.
I'll be straight with you. Folk who disappear in the wilderness generally aren't able to come back. Don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, I figured he might be. Oh, maybe I should have stopped at this apartment before he left then. Where is this? Yeah, that's where we were. At the Olympus Lovers Point. I should have grabbed... I wish I knew it wasn't just gonna end there, otherwise I would have done that. Convince Velma to negotiate. Well, we're not gonna do that actually. I meant this one. Because I still gotta find... I don't know how I want to get Velma to negotiate, but... I think I need to bring the vicar if I'm gonna hack her terminal.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltuna smell.
Trust me, this is worse.
This is worse.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
I'm here to ask about Grimm's poster.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell.
Nell?
That about cover it?
Do I gotta talk to Nell? I know who Nell is. Who's Nell?
She runs the betting
Yeah,
parlor
she's
across
the
the way.
toss
Nice
ball.
professional lady.
She is.
She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
She does sound easier to deal with.
I don't have time for Grimm, even when I'm not.
She does.
making
I've
bills.
talked to them both and I get it. Still have the poster, right?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
You're just giving Grimm's poster away? Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Surely we can work something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
I
Fine
don't
by
know if
me.
I want to see if I can talk to Nell about this first. Did not mean to do that. Yeah. I mean, we could just persuade her. That's probably the easiest way to do it. But I don't want to leave Nell high and dry either, because she seems pretty nice as well.
Here to catch a game? I'm afraid the transmission's still pretty bad. What can I do for you?
You said you were having trouble receiving the Tossmouth game transmissions?
Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Velma tells me you outbid Grimm for a signed Tossball poster.
Signed by the Black Hole himself. There's no way I could pass that up. Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few customers to pay up before I can give Velma the bits.
Could I trade you for it?
I don't know. This isn't just some poster. It's a genuine tossball artifact. The Black Hole doesn't even sign things anymore. He just puts a stamp on them. Of course, the only reason I asked Velma about it in the first place was because those Sublight fellas lost my shipment of official tossball jerseys. I was gonna line the walls with them. They're the new ones, now with authentic game time aroma.
Authentic, as in the players actually sweating them?
Of course not. No, authentic means close enough to be the real thing, but not actually the real thing. Everyone knows that. Anyway,
I don't think everyone does.
A shortcut around Amber
At least,
Heights
at
and
least
managed
of
to
course, not the
smuggle.
dictionary.
Can't blame them for trying. Those iconoclasts never shut up. But they lost a bunch of cargo, including my jerseys. If you could get those for me, I might let Grimm have that poster.
Okay. I mean, that seems more agreeable. Like, I don't want to just... I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Don't put yourself in danger on my account, though.
Like, it feels more fair. And I feel like I'll probably also get more XP out of this. So for now. Right, and I'm sure she'll probably decorate this place with the jerseys, so that'll be nice. I prefer to do a more equitable resolution to this than just screwing her over, you know? Amber Heights. Where is Amber Heights? Okay, like over there. See if we can resolve that on the way. Negotiation. Also Amber Heights is over here. So we can knock out those two at once. We do have to find Braxton. And yeah, I do have to take the Vicar whenever we get to Fallbrook, wherever it is. I don't know where Fallbrook is, but I think we're heading there at some point. I just don't know if it's yet. I think we'll do this first, though, because this is closest. I don't think there's any other things. But I still want to find a better resolution for that quest, but I don't know if we're going to. And then I guess we just gotta start walking in this one of these directions further south.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Weekends?
To the void. I used to drop by the bar.
Did you not get weekends?
Knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
I don't know what I'd have done with that much time.
Did they not give her weekends?
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
She's staring at me. Yeah, I didn't know she didn't get weekends there. That's kind of rough. Cause you know they had like a bar and everything. I figured.
Let's talk.
Talk.
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine.
Okay.
Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry.
Sure.
You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Thanks for the compliment, I think.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
It's a little bit dangerous, my friend. I'm honored you're asking. I'm thrilled to accept. What can I do?
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
How do you know they're dead?
I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment.
Encampment?
I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects.
Encampment.
That's what I'll bring home to bury.
Where's home?
A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems.
We're gonna have to fight a Mantiqueen. Are you kidding me?
Up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know
Anders.
Then we kill.
I don't know about that guy.
Bury everyone's medallions together.
I don't want to find Anders in this game. I tried to escape him in Dragon Age. Oh, I think there's also an Anders in New Vegas as well, so maybe that's what they're referencing. It's not the one I associate with. We're gonna have to kill a Mantiqueen?
Oh yes. I can't wait.
She's more excited than I am. I'm scared. But she also does have a pretty heavy-duty, heavy weapon.
Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Things respawn. Oh, Marauders this time. Interesting. I didn't get to upgrade this, but I'm glad we have a better long-range weapon, though. And all it took was just stealing it from someone. Who would have thought? What is that? Actually, wait. Let me see. What's your ability? Wait. Dang it. I forgot to see what Nyoka's ability was. That's probably important information to have. Oh, actually, there's more. Okay, yeah. What do you do? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So just kind of like Ellie's though, but just a lot more intense. Alright. Yeah, so she's a good Ellie substitute. She's like Ellie, but tanky, I guess. I think I do vaguely remember that ability now. What happens if she doesn't have like a heavy weapon though? Is that, or can she only use heavy weapons? Like will she still like scream if it's just like a pistol, like a weak little pistol? Oh, that was a good shot. Is this net neutral? Is she drinking too? Did I just? Yeah, I heard the bottle fall. Did she take a shot before she like guns these people down? Is it always shock regardless of what weapon she has?
Nothing personal, I swear.
I guess maybe that's it. I wonder if these marauders only spawn because we're doing Braxton's quest though. That would make sense. Oh, I remember this now. Yeah, I didn't go in here. It's good thing we didn't. Mather residence. Hi.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise!
You look a little
Please,
crazy.
Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight.
Yeah, I feel that,
Watch your
Nyoka.
stuff. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
I feel that. I feel
The
on
Edgewater
edge for
visitors were
this.
perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
Don't stare at the hairline. Is it rude? Well, I mean, it's not the hairline. It's the whole energy this guy is giving off. How you doing, Zeno? Welcome on in. Hope your Saturday, now Sunday, is going well. I'm looking for a man named Braxton. He supposedly came by here.
I'm afraid we don't get many
He's hiding
visitors out
something.
here. The Raptidons and
You
Marauders
like cannibals?
scare
I feel
off
like
all
that's
the
what's happening.
tallest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for
Yep,
dinner?
yep. Okay. I've played enough Fallout games. I know you guys are cannibals. You're already giving me the cues. Unless this is a fake out, like you're already giving me the signs that you guys are cannibals or something. I've played enough Fallout. I know the warning signs. Been out like 2. Yeah, I think I did see you went live with it. I think, or unless that was another day and I'm mixing it up. But hopefully it went well. Hopefully you're progressing. I'm still waiting it, and I don't know how long I'm waiting, but it might be forever. Who knows? Till it gets on Steam. I could play the first one. I guess I do have the first one, and American Nightmare. Then I feel like it would be incomplete. Are you sure you haven't seen Braxton? I heard he was delivering medicine to you.
I'm sure I would remember something like
That
that.
you're definitely a cannibal.
Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at
It's
home.
Braxton dinner. I already know.
Something ain't right about this.
Cannibal. That's all we need to know, Nyoka. This is like I've played these games before. I've played these games before. Like this straight up does look like the family from Fallout 3. Actually, if this is a fake out, that's a really good subversion. But I have a feeling it's not a fake out. But like if this is an intentional fake out to make you think they're cannibals, but they're actually not, that's a good fake out. But I have a feeling they are. It's great, scary, funny, beautiful, the whole deal. Firebreak, well timed, dude. Nice.
For dinner?
Yeah, no, I've seen the musical number in Alan Wake 2. That's about the only thing I really know in this game. About that game. And I guess some of the DLCs. I do know some of the content the DLCs cover and how it connects to other Remedy games. But other than that, I don't know too much about the details specifically of that. You just play the musical sequence, it's great. I know they performed it at the Game Awards too. That's where I saw it first. But the dance is great for it. And I know it's Sam Lake in there too, which is he's like the director of the game in the talk show. And he does the Max Payne face and everything. Look for my name, Braxton.
Sorry, I'm not real good with
Yeah, you just eat him, don't you? Something wrong?
It just gets hard to remember things.
Sounds like a symptom of
moments.
cannibalism.
Feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed.
Provided you're not gambler.
Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way too.
Other times it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Yeah, clip Sam Lake's little dance. Yeah, no, he always looks so like happy to do the dance every time he does it. I don't know if you've seen his social media, but it's great. Most of it is just like, at least his TikTok is just like him just drinking coffee in random places and just taking a sip with people and stuff. It's great. That's all he posts. But it's just really entertaining for some reason. Maybe I can help you.
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
I don't trust your dinner. I'm gonna leave you alone now. I don't trust this. You the cook.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides.
That sounds very culty. That's what we're trying to through the game. The actors clearly had a blast making the game. Yeah, no, it's definitely seems like a lot of fun. I'm hoping they do some similar stuff to it with Control 2. Whenever it is. You're so eager for company. Why live all the way out here?
The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves.
Sorry, I just sneezed. I think it's like, I don't know, I don't have allergies or anything. It's just like, maybe it's just like dust or pollen or something. I don't know. What do you mean by that?
Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Don't trust your dinner. Like, we're gonna find him upstairs or something.
Oh,
Like, she does not look okay.
Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
What are you talking about?
You know, the ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on the front. They don't taste very good.
Is that the
but they make me
medication?
feel so nice. Hungry, too.
Stop judging these people. They're just doing their thing. This is like point for point directly the cannibals in Fallout 3. Like I've played these games before. I don't have anything like that.
That's too bad. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
Was his name Braxton?
I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers.
Paranoid? They're perfectly normal? This is not perfectly normal. What can you tell me about this man?
Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
Why isn't he bringing you more rocket candies?
He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that.
Maybe they're not cannibals, but they did murder him at the very least.
They said he wasn't coming back again.
Yeah. You can leave, go now.
Okay.
I'm still like, why the dinner? Why do they keep bringing up the dinner? That's the thing.
The way she said that reminded me of a
Yeah.
rat licking its chops.
It's the dinner or the thing that's throwing me off there. Plants. Potentially fertilizer. Right?
Hey, that's against regulation.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize she could see me from in there. Skim through this. I don't know if I'm gonna need this information, but sometimes it's important to talk with them and...
We wouldn't want to intrude.
Oh, she actually says something. Is it random who responds? Okay, I'm saving here. What is this about? There's like a ballet? Bijou review? I don't know if that's how you say it. I don't, again, don't, not French expert or anything, but like, is that how you say that? Oh, that journal definitely has some clues. Levi Mather's Poetry Journal. Private do not read. Sunrise. The sun crests the horizon as round, soft, and warm. As the lump of a cysty pig, the day is fresh and alive with possibility. Trees. Ever-reds rise from the ground, glistening and triumphant in daylight. They remind me that life can grow even here amidst the dust. Sky. Monarch 1 grows larg and dark, like a mouth that eats the sky. Okay, his spelling is getting worse. I try to think of words I had to describe it, but something dark swallows them too. Wrong two. Hungar. There is an ache sharp in my stomach. Hurts all the time. Fun makes me sick. Water makes me sick. Always hungry, so I can't think. Okay, certainly. I mean, the grammar was fine in the first few, so I feel like this is a degenerative thing, which again lines up with symptoms. I don't know if it lines up 100% with symptoms of cannibalism, but like, you know, like a mad cow disease type thing, right? It sounds like it. Guys are trying to blow my cover. Trying to get me killed. Okay, we gotta find a house key. We can just pick it. Oh.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
I didn't do anything. Sorry, I was just looking around.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Rocket candies?
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
Come on, I'm going now. How did she catch it? I wasn't even in a room. You see? You see? Look at that. Session with cannibalism will drive me mad. Buddy, there's physical blood evidence in there. I see like some tools. No, how do we get in there? Where do I get a house key? That's not just like a shed indoors? In a bedroom? It's probably in the bed. Where's this house key? There's gonna be a house key around here somewhere. Do I gotta like pick it off one of them?
Got it. Inside voices.
Do I not have pickpocket in this game? I thought you could pickpocket, right? She just get triggered if I step in a room at all? Where do I get this house key?
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal.
Why is the door locked?
Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to.
They lock me in here?
There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open.
Of course
I'll
they
see
do.
to it once we've finished dinner.
No, you'll see to it now.
Please, there's no need for incivility. Though I certainly understand how hunger...
You see, like, why would he say that?
I promise I'll get the
Why would
door
he say
open
that?
when we've had our meal. Until then, why don't you stretch your legs a bit? A nice walk around the house will surely limber them up.
It's hungry and no one says like that, though. Keep myself occupied, then. He locked me in. Like, who locks you in? Wait, do I have to pick one of these doors? Probably going for the one with the stronger lead. I assume we'll get the house key at some point. But this definitely seems bigger. You see?
They sulfur-sodden assholes.
Yep.
Ain't enough that the rats
Yep.
eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
Like, I knew it as soon as I stepped in here. Eck Braxton, Supervisor, Ballard Velma, position Chief Pescological Health Manager, MSI. If lost, please return to Ballard Velma or current Supervisor of MSI Fishery Operations, Stellar Bay. He's probably just having a surgery with no head. Do you see this? That's not a surgery. Didn't go perfectly well. There is literally a knife stuck in his leg. Called supper time. Stop remembering conclusions. It's called supper time. Okay. Well, now we confront them on it, I guess. She's gone. They're going down for dinner. What are they gonna try to do?
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
You've been cannibally, haven't you? The murdering cannibal accuses me of being nosy?
Quickly, my dear. She's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Sure we will. Make it quick, Nyoka. What were you expecting? How were you expecting this to go? How is that guy still alive after that? She just got pancaked.
Ain't deserve to die so quick.
Oh, that was great. No, she got tenderized, actually, because, you know, they're cannibals. Like, they're just gonna taste their own medicine. I mean, I don't know about the children. Maybe they were innocent, but... Where were they hiding in this room? Oh, that's just the outdoors. Okay. So I guess I could just pick my way out of here. That was cool, even though you just murdered an innocent family. They were definitely not innocent. Maybe the children. I can maybe excuse the children because maybe they weren't like had the best influence, but like I don't know if there's a way to save them. But the parents definitely not. They were complicit. Now they're a pile of ash, a tenderized body. This guy's been, I don't know. These guys have been burned to a crisp. This guy got like, I don't know why they would try to pull this off when she has like a full like machine gun. Right. Well, cannibals. I do think it would have been funny though if they weren't actually cannibals and they just put all the signs of cannibals, but like they're actually just normal people. I definitely think that'd be funny if one of these games did that. Just to subvert the Fallout expectation of them being cannibals. Who's the real cannibal here, buddy? Them. I haven't eaten anyone yet. Unless they've like proven that like Saltuna is people or something. Soylent Green is people? They have not yet, so... Even then, I don't think I've eaten anything. I've only eaten the Adreno. So unless Adreno is people, maybe, but they have not told me that yet.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
She's got a point.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
You haven't even
There's
seen it
always
yet.
something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hole, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I can probably tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
Provided you just cause her to drink more. Oh, but she's already got a problem.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt.
She sounds familiar, by the way. I gotta figure.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a
Flanging?
strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Take advice.
What do you folks need?
Yeah, I don't think they list her voice. They only list her for the companions, and I don't know why they do that. I got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
He was eaten by cannibals. He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
It's a wrong way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Talk to you later. Monarch Stellar Industries reputation increased. Alright. I don't know if there's anyone else we gotta talk to here too, by the way. I don't know if there's any of these buildings I have not been to. Because it feels like I definitely might have missed a few just running around and stuff. We've been to left field. I think most of these are closed. Where is Hayes' grave? Is it? It's a little out of the way. Where is this stuff? That's over here. It's probably take out of town. We could take this path. Maybe hit that on the way. There's also this part I gotta see. Maybe. Where's Amber Heights too? Is that? I think that's this place. Okay. So maybe we'll stop at Amber Heights first. Because it seems like there's a few things there. And then we can get that. Stop in Yoka's thing on the way.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to...
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry. I should have asked.
Oh.
I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right there.
I don't want to ruin this banter.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. You want to make modifications, just come ask me, all right? I ain't gonna bite.
Okay. I kind of want to try this flamethrower out too, though. Actually has pretty far reach. Does use a lot of ammo, though. Where are we shooting?
last of them.
I have a concussion or something. Okay. I saw you.
Don't mess with us.
Don't mess with us. I really should not be taking this. But it is. I actually don't know how much money it goes for. I should probably check next time how much money I'm actually getting for doing this. I don't think it's that much though. I should also probably, I think some of my weapons are the really, yeah, this pistol at the very least. Let's just repair all equipped. Yes. Because we have a lot of parts. Might as well use them. I feel like there's gotta be something here. There's a campfire over there. I forgot I could do that. I'm sure that's probably better on controller. Got one. Another one. Oh, he's coming for me. There's a goon. Your name didn't age well in 2025. Oh. Yo, go get him. She drinks every time. Okay. Parvati 2. Electrical damage, 2-for-1 combo. Oh, they actually did take him out with a 2-for. Oh, no, he is not dead. He is not dead. Blind him. Maim him. I don't want to fall off. Stagger him. Gun him down. It's just so entertaining. Ah! Where does this other guy go? Oh, okay, we got him. No, why is she abandoning it? Is she coming around? Like, what is she doing? Okay. This thing is still here. Oh, it just regens, I see. How do I deal with that? Well, I'm not just letting this guy get away. Permanently crippled? Why would I want to be permanently crippled? No. Excuse me, rude. You, get back here. Stop trying to dodge my vengeance. You're the one running. You just, like, okay, there we go, finally. Took so long to kill.
That's the last of them.
Oh, I see you. Look out for this.
You got him.
They're just getting sniped and they don't care. Perfect. Ooh, 666 damage. I don't know if that's a bad omen. And we are going to some place called Devil's Crossing, so you know, maybe it's just a sign. You're gonna suffer.
Covering you.
He's covering me. He had assault rifle ultras too. Is this a place of... Oh! Wait, are we... Okay, this is closer than I thought actually. New Yoko, we could probably go actually do your thing right here. I think we're pretty close to it actually. Yeah, I didn't... Wait, no, what? Oh, wait, no, guys, it's further south. I was gonna say, it didn't feel that far south. Okay, it's further. Never mind. What was here then? I thought there was something here. I wish you could see like all the quests at the same time on your map. You could plan this better. Okay, let's just keep going to Amber Heights. In the Heights. Dun, 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 dun.
Nice work, Captain.
Thank you. Oh, loot. Okay, so that's up to where the publication place was. They got animals. I don't know if I should silence this hunting rifle or something. Like a some kind of ringleader you are. How many bottles of alcohol do you have, Nyoka? You're taking a swig every single time. What, rude? That's my ability. Get out of here. Give me my inhaler. Where are you? Get out of here. Yeah, I probably should put a silencer on this thing, actually. Silencer, maybe... I don't think shock damage was too great. Maybe plasma, or maybe N-ray. I don't really know what N-ray does. Other than I've been hit by it, and it seems like kind of just like maybe like rad damage, sort of. A little hard to tell. More of them. These are ferals, though. Here we go. Get him, Nyoka. Oh, she didn't get down, did she? Oh, we leveled from that. I keep hitting Z. I feel like I should switch these, maybe. Because I feel like I hit Z when I'm intending to do one of their abilities. I'm probably leveling too fast. If there's a cap. The vermin. Oh, we already got, I think they're all called the vermin, right? Yeah. It makes it sound like it's a unique weapon when it's not. It's a pretty common one. Just all called the vermin. No, 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 do, 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 do. Skills. What do we want? We're already approaching it. We're already past 18. I said 18 was the halfway point. We're already past it. Well, I definitely think. What do I want? What do I think actually? Definitely speech. Let's get that to 75. Put 2 into that just so that's at 50. 50 hack. Yoka is actually boosting my medical. I didn't think she'd do that. Okay. Oh. Determination or inspiration. I could double the bonuses, I guess, but it could be good. We've pretty much maxed all our. We just gotta pick a gun to specialize in. I think. I don't quite know. Oh, so that's what pristine does. Okay, pristine boosts my. Makes it more likely to become pristine, and then that's value and durability. Okay. I might just put some dedicated points. Actually, I can't. Never mind. I think I'm gonna actually just put some in general dialogue. Just to give me some more options. I don't know, actually that's probably a bad idea. 5 into persuade, definitely. I might put in engineering. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we're gonna see. I was like, can we get a cool... I can't do the idle camera here, why not? Why is idle camera unavailable? Can I not idle in the open world? Am I in combat still? Like, what's going on? You could do it in yeah, in Emerald Vale, right? I could do the idle cam in the open. What ammo does this flamethrower use? Is that energy? This is different from all my other guns. Yeah, these... I forget the map is always, like, smaller than it actually looks. I think Avowed had the same issue. I feel like they gotta do something. I think it's just the way it's scaled. If this took up the whole... Like, I feel like just how zoomed out it is. If it was like this, I probably wouldn't think it was this as far. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me zooming out, not zooming out my map the right way. But... distances always are shorter than they appear. Objects in this mirror are closer than they appear. Something. She just keeps on drinking. You're what? It burns.
The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
I think there's more than just a toe that's getting taken off. These are sublight contractors. There's a sublight thing, right? We gotta figure out here too. I don't remember what quest it was. I didn't fail it, did I? Have I botched any quests? No. Okay. I'm trying not to botch. I know at some point we're gonna have to pick a side and that'll botch quests. Oh, I do like how they sort it by DLC. That's nice. Yeah, I do know there's definitely gonna be a point where you're gonna have to botch some quests. I'm trying to do as many as I can though. What was the this no? This one, space crime continuum. They're in Fallbrook. Okay. When I get to Fallbrook, I just need to remember that. Fallbrook is not Amber Heights though, so we're good. That's where we came from, right? There are some enemies there. A lookout or a hooligan? Let's take out the lookout first. Just blind them. I don't know if that hit any of them. Oh, this guy can see me that far apparently. Did I get a headshot? Gun him down. Give him a taste of his own medicine. Just so over the top. I love it. Oh, that was a good headshot. Who else? You? I missed. Got him. I don't know if that's the same place we've already been, or they just respawn. Or if it's a different spot. Ah, encumbrance, my old friend. I was picking up a lot. We should probably... Oh, I could have just got one of these for free. That's fine. I didn't have to steal one from that woman, but it's fine. I'll probably scrap this. Scrap this. Pulse hammer. What is Parvati's current? Yeah, no. Scrap those. Is assault rifles? I know we have a bunch. Let me sort by name. I should keep the pristine ones though, probably, because they said they have higher value. So they probably sell for more. LMG. Weighs 5 pounds though. Did I scrap this? Do I get mods back off it? Tossball stick can we get rid of. Shotgun. Probably carrying a lot of meat too. Head covering, interesting. Pulse hammer. Don't get rid of LEs on accident. You know, I'm surprised the scythes don't weigh more than they do. I could probably give that to Ellie as well, because I think she uses one of those. Yoko, what's your secondary again? One of those tremor cleavers. And I think this is a light machine gun. Yes, she just has a modified version of this. So I can probably scrap that actually. I think we're okay for now. I definitely need to scrap that. Probably don't need that. Scrap that vermin. Wait. Oh, this one's better. Okay. Okay. I didn't even realize this one was better than the one we found. Well, I guess we can go return it to that lady if she really wants it back. Maybe I will, just for RP reasons. I did tell her I'd return it, so I mean, I'll be true to my word, you know. Oh, this is what is this place? Bayside Terrace. That's a lot more enemies than I thought. Should probably go like flamethrower. I keep hitting Z. I don't mean to hit Z, I meant hit V. Here she goes. Oh. He's already dead. Why are you beating up the corpse? Alright, let's see what's in this base. I definitely sell junk and wrapped it on meat. I'm probably carrying quite a bit. I should just mark it as junk, honestly. That's probably easier. Oh, I have 4 really. I wish I like auto mark it as junk. Yeah, I should just be constantly marking that as junk so then it gets sold. I don't know if the canid does the canid meat weigh as much? I don't even seen the canid meat. Where's the canid meat? Sort by name maybe? Is canid meat not a consumable? Why am I picking it up then? I am curious what's in this part. I know it's not where we're supposed to be. This is not my objective, but I am a little curious. Like, I'm sure, yeah, this is a fast travel point. I'm sure we'll come here eventually. I won't go inside any buildings. And I can't, so that's good. Probably go through here, but I'm gonna need... Yeah. That's what I figured. That's probably for the best that it's locked. Oh, this looks like, Adelaide's place. I'm sure it's probably the same prefab where we got our power core. I'm 1 short. Are you kidding me? Sulfur safe power generation system. Unauthorized access. Yes, yes, yes. Calibration progress 0.4%. Estimated time to completion 341.7 days. Okay, I want to see something real quick. We have like 13 minutes for an ad. I might just run one early. I just need to get up and stretch. We'll probably go for a little bit more. I'm not ending yet, but I just need to get up and stretch for a bit. So I will pause for a second, run ad, and I will be right back. Okay. Whoop. Okay. A little early, but fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming this is a request later. But it's good to have the fast travel locations because that makes, I mean, more fast travel is always good. Can I go in here? It looks like there's an enemy in there, definitely. No? Why was it like acting like there's a hot bar? Health bar, even in here. Ride control armor. Lots of weapons. This must be like a security station. Mag pick. We're getting close to Tucker. He's only 100 meters away. Not sure if that's if I follow the path or not, though. That's pretty. I mean, I'll follow the path a bit. Where? Does it seem like there's always stuff along the road? Things to find. Loot to get. Not in that one, apparently, though. Because I already got it. Yeah, we could just cut directly. I do see something on the horizon. Yeah, they got some marauders. Could snipe them from here, but we're going to take the scenic route. A little further, but I'm sure there's probably more marauders on this way. I do need to find a workbench. Oh, free mag pick. Workbench would be nice, just so I can upgrade my stuff. Oh, they got a mechanical. Whoop. Just a mechanical, or people accompanying the mechanical? There we go. There's the people. Gun it down. Gun it down, Nyoka. Nope. She actually did gun that down quite a bit. I didn't think she would kill it in one shot, but apparently that gun is a lot more powerful than I thought. I guess that first auto mechanical we ran into was really tanky. Good job, Nyoka. Are we near? We're kind of near a friend at some point. Light ammo, heavy ammo. Ooh. Is that better than my hunting rifle ultra? I don't know if that's just the common name for it. It's the same, okay. I thought it was a special one at first. They got my hopes up. I'm sure we'll find a special hunting rifle, like just by doing a quest or something. Amber Heights, here we are. Now this is an iconoclast place, I think, right? I assume that's what the logo is. We haven't met any yet, other than that one Hux lady. Huxley. They're cooking sprats. Free bits. Energy cells. Pasta. We have too many helmets. We should probably scrap some of those. Sisty chops. Why do they have a camp outside their walls though? Unless, I mean, it's probably not their like HQ. Take a look. Hello.
Well, hello.
What is your hat?
And welcome to the home of the iconoclasts.
Is this a
I'm
cult?
Rose. Please take a pamphlet.
Oh my god, it is a cult.
In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosopher's truths, and the iconoclast.
Oh, I kind of wish I
way.
brought the vicar for
He
this.
wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
You ran out of pamphlets. You're offering me a pamphlet you don't have?
I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics. But you know what we do have? Freedom. This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
I don't think the no shackles thing would well in like Bioshock, you know? No problems. What about Raptidons or Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
One big happy family, huh?
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Templates. Tell me about Graham.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism.
I wish I did bring the
we came to
vicar.
the
He
eternal
would definitely be
truth.
against this.
I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
Tell me about Zora.
Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our Sawbones back then, but now she's more
Sawbones.
like our commander.
Commander.
She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot.
Chewed on?
She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
I don't think that's how it works. We just saw a guy get beheaded, and I don't think he could be sewed on right back. Where can I find them?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
Why are you here in Non-Stellar Bay?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Got it. Hey, before I go, I'm looking for a Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Okay. How big is this area?
I ought to mention, the iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire
Okay,
without
I'll
a second thought.
put my gun away just to be safe.
Wore out.
Is it just me?
Hope Zora sends me on next.
Board approved, board sponsored, Halcyon, board mandated. Oh, what's that? Ultimate Bolter. We haven't met anything. I went. Is Jock someone we meet? I don't remember a Jock from what I've seen of Outer Worlds. Maybe I'm just forgetting them though. There's a tablet here. Bronson maintains a record of strange special equipment requests beyond the normal firearms, ammunition, and medicine that the Iconoclasts burn through at an alarming rate. Most of his list is crossed out, but a few items haven't yet been fulfilled. Zora Force Melt Bright Gel may not actually exist. Graham Dissident Hunter number 17. Huxley Anti-Cleo Wrap Begone also may not exist. Huxley Any Book or Terminal Repair. Carl Primal Glue Adhesives. Primal Glue. Oh, is that like Gorilla Glue? Primal Glue? Because they're like the gorillas of this game. I get it.
Get a whiff of that.
Oh, workbench thing. I need one of these. It's actually a good thing we didn't modify our hunting rifle though, just because we found a better one. Oh, I have to make a choice. I think I want the silencer. I think I'm gonna get a plasma. And I think it already has a sight, extendo sight. Sight improves damage dealt after armor penetration or spread. I'm fine with the extendo sight for now. That's good enough for now. Assume this is stealing.
Boy, damn things. Bronson ain't gonna take screws.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey. Oh. I mean, if this is just like salvaging, shouldn't it be free for all to take? I won't take it though, just because I don't want to risk angering these people. Mark Magazine, this copy of Dissident Hunter. The hero braves a dangerous hellhole that is Monarch. Numerous edits are scratched into the text, and a number of the villainous dissidents have had mustaches and hats drawn onto them.
This armor itches something awful.
I bet it does. Okay, we gotta put 1 point into lockpicking next level. Because I'm literally 1 short. This is Huxley's terminal. Stay out, that means you. I did not stay out. Due to external damage, this device can no longer store more than 4 locks. Please contact your assigned terminal engineer to replace the storage device. Dear Diary. Graham taught me how to meditate today. You close your eyes and you breathe in real deep and try not to cough. Then just listen to yourself. You know how sometimes you'll be hiding from a mantiqueen and you're trying to be quiet, so you focus real hard on your breathing, you can hear your heartbeat, and you think, how can this mantiqueen not even hear me? And all of a sudden you have to sneeze, and it reminds you of the time when you were coming back with delivery, and as you were putting it on Zora's table, you sneezed and I slipped a bunch of things broke. She really likes to run on sentences. Meditating is like that. You're supposed to think these things on purpose. Graham calls it, I don't remember what he calls it, Reco something. Yeah, it says it's your own eternal truth bubbling up to the surface, and the things you remember are what you're supposed to focus on to try and improve. She means recognition. When we meditated, I mostly remember that sitting on rocks hurt. Maybe I'm supposed to toughen up my tailbone. I don't like the sound it's making. Zora's really smart, but you know what? Sometimes she can also be such a bee. I was supposed to get some info from her from Cascadia, but I couldn't find a way over without going through Marauders, so I gave up and stopped in at Fallbrook to pick up some supplies instead. While I was there, Chastity dropped in for a few games of Whist. She's so cool. She's always playing games there. When I lose bits, I get really upset. I don't have much, so losing what I have, it hurts, you know, but Chastity can drop thousands on a single game and she's fine. Well, sometimes she drinks a bit and slams on the table and storms out, but still. Mostly she's cool about it and I admire that. Anyway, when I got back, Zora yelled at me because I was a little too late. Something about medicine not getting here fast enough. Sigh. Graham just said not to lose track of time on my next run. I promised I would. See, that's how you teach someone. Gotta yell and make him feel bad. Okay. Dear Diary. Today's Zora gave me permission to buy ammunition from Bronson. I don't think I want to, but she should. She said I should just in case. But guns are really loud. I'd rather just run away than shoot one. Still, I'm kind of proud. Zora said it was like a promotion for something I found in the wilderness. I think it's a code for a door, but I'm not sure why it's important. I can't even get near the place without getting attacked. I asked her what a promotion is, and she smiled in a really sad way and told me I shouldn't worry about it. Okay. So I assume she's, like, not born in the corporate society? Dear Diary, this will be my last entry. Sorry, Diary, you've been a very good listener, but our time has come to an end. This terminal was making a horrible beeping noise yesterday, and someone smashed it while I was out and can't save more diaries. Milton can't fix them, plus he says I should stop coming to his house to write when he's not around. Whoever smashed poor terminal, you're reading this? Sucks sulfur. Well, we'll fix it for her. Or Pravati can, maybe. Here the terminal storage device. Storage capacity increased. Logs prior to the most recent 4 entries are unretrievable, but new entries can now be saved. Can we, like, tell her that? Where is she? This is her room, presumably. I assume that code she was talking about was the one she got locked in. Huxley, where are you? I fixed your terminal. Oh. I guess some maulers must have broken. Or something. So the meat is free to take, it's just when I loot your bins is not. The what bone? What's the neck bone connected to? You can just leave me on a cliffhanger like that?
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
It's literally called an agitator.
We ought to be following her into the jaws of a manticore.
I don't have
You'd
time
rather
for
sit on your
this.
thumbs and starve?
No,
Yes.
All I'm saying is she gotta be more careful throwing away lives like that.
Okay. Well, Tucker is over there. I don't meet the leaders first before we go talk to Tucker. That's a body. Ezekiel, manti infested. Tried antibioticals, no effect. Alcohol poisoning, no effect. Acid drip, no effect. Current status no longer with us. Ronnie, fractured ankle left. Current status splinted, reset, recovering. Ivers, multiple bullet wounds. Chest, arm right, leg right. Current status no longer bleeding, but a couple shells still remain. Recovery unlikely. Milson, acid burns, face, hand left, arm left. Current status, ointments, gauze, and a lot of booze. Who's the doctor here? Do they have a doctor?
Carry on.
Carry on. There is plenty of carry on around here, considering all these dead Raptidon bodies everywhere. Let me mark that as drunk before I forget, actually. I don't know where the other meat went, though. Like, we've definitely been picking up other types of meat. Okay, well, I'm gonna see. Let me do this building before I forget. I don't know if there's a way to steal those mag picks. This looks very homey. Do you have an agitator as a bartender?
A manta queen.
Yeah. We
Be the
found it,
leaders.
mind,
Okay.
but we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
Is that Sumali Montano?
So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Noys are. They never showed.
It sounds like her.
Sure, they're... let's talk later.
I think that's Sumali Montano. It's Morgan Yu. Sounds like her. Who do I talk to first?
What?
Not Sumali. Got it.
Long day.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've
Are
found
they all
one.
Canadian?
If you're looking for a teacher, I am one.
I hear the accent.
Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
I'm told you're out of pamphlets. That's a shame. What a shame.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths
I
of
really wish we
philosophism
actually had
is
the
to
vicar.
open
This
your
would.
heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that.
They all have
Alas,
like
the
Canadian
truth
accents.
hasn't been generous with the
Why are they
paper and
Canadian though?
ink. Now, why have you come?
Like, I don't understand how that works in lore that they're all Canadian. Tell me about the iconoclasts.
The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs. All
I may bring the
petals from
vicar
same
back here though
flower
at some point.
of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved
Poison.
by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
Is this why the board is cordoned off Monarch?
Oh, yes. Gunships hover in our skies, ready for the day they decide to come to our doors waving banners of war. The perception of visionaries is often tainted by the lies of their oppressors. A sad state of affairs, to be sure. All right.
I want to know more about your teachings.
Awakening is available
Awakening?
to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
I hear the word eternal thrown around a lot. What is it?
Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity.
Even OSI? Are there members similarly divine?
Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence.
What do you mean by an awakening?
The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI, just like the overlords before him.
So Sandra betrayed you, you turned religion, and now here we are.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Another is that misfortune often brings opportunity. I found my path through the tragedies of my past.
Do you believe in a creator?
Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things.
Right, but what started it all?
Questions like these are distractions. It doesn't matter whether an entity sparked the universe or not. Only by pursuing the eternal truth will we find these and other answers.
Never mind.
All right.
Never mind.
Why have you come?
I'm just looking for ways to help people here. Anything you're doing?
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Yeah, that's definitely Sumili Montano.
Now,
I can hear
here's
it.
an idea. There's an old printing press
I
I've been
think.
trying to get up and running.
A printing? Oh, that's probably where the publishing place is. Printing press on Monarch?
Oh, yes. Many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck.
Sounds to me like a nifty little challenge.
Such enthusiasm, yes. I agree wholeheartedly. Our own little fixer-upper. Will you aid us in our cause?
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
I help
But
Huxley.
rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI supplies you? Yeah, what?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Huxley, the runner from the Northern Ruins, I helped her get out of there.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
Tone-deaf? Where's the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
Alright, I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine?
I mean, why would we need that when we have radio dramas, you know?
Nice day, huh? The Monarch, anyway.
Ah, hello. You're still alive.
Do you have any more questions? Never mind.
Why have you come?
Where we going? Yeah, I wonder if... Because I know the vicar, like, I think he said something, right? Like, he cut off before he threw himself off. So I'm wondering if that's his friend. Okay, should we find Tucker? I don't really know how to resolve Tucker just yet, because his mom does seem a little, like, controlling, you know? So I don't know if this is, like, the best course of action to send him back. Maybe I want to hear his side first before I make him do anything. Graham Bryan's personal conglomeration of notes, theories, and findings regarding philosophism and how it informs our lives. I've organized in 3 categories: the iconoclast, the halcyon colony, the universe. Okay. Halcyon colony, the board's lies. The board vastly overestimates their authority and grasp on power. Without the Earth Directorate's military might to back them up, they would not be able to maintain their life-draining grip on the colony's throat. They spread lies and misinformation to confuse and oppress the masses. Perhaps that's one of the reasons why they have not allowed any colony ships since the Hope's disappearance, and they've had 70 years to condition their good little workers to follow their directives unquestioningly. Their lies became more and more transparent as the years passed and will soon be too obvious for even the most deluded colonists to see. I didn't mean to exit. The oppression must end. A man from Byzantium told us an acquaintance who had been arrested for carrying philosophers' texts. Not teaching, not evangelizing, just carrying. They oppress any truth that threatens our corrupt structure. Is this what we want? Do we want to live in a society where we can be sent to Tartarus for our beliefs? No, their workers' minds are poisoned, their wills shackled, their dreams hamstrung. This can stand no longer. We must tear this entire regime down. Dangers of a corporate society. Oh my god, this is a full manifesto, jeez. I hope someday to publish a greater work in which I can more expansively lay out what is so clear to me, that our society's obsession with a corporate-run life has stifled and crippled humanity's ability to grow. Alas, for now I can only collect my scattered thoughts on this barely functional machine. In my younger and more vulnerable days, I brought the attraction of a corporate ladder, a measured, quantifiable way with which to judge oneself against one's peers. It provided motivation, meaning. Yet my spirit longed for more than just a paycheck. It yearned to reach out and connect with my fellow man. It sought a connection. It sought kin. It sought a familial unit. The corporations claim that they are a familial unit, but they treat us like pets. We beg for scraps at the table, and if they are so kind to drop us one, we praise the ground they tread on, while they usher us into kennels called homes. We attach ourselves to contractually obligated familial units, strangers to whom we share no more connection than the employers seeking to empower themselves by our unions. We bear children out of our obligation to our executives who demand a constant workforce. We slave away in the vain hope that someday we too will be like those executives. until the day we die and are processed, burned, and filed away as another tick on human resources paperwork. We have built ourselves into a cold, unthinking, efficient machine, and in doing so have abandoned all the warmth humanity is capable of. I weep for us all. This is getting existential here. Sandra on the betrayal of truth. I often recall my farmer friend who once sought to dismantle the corporations, as I still do. When he took ownership of our corporation, I held him in such contempt. I called him a coward, a betrayer. He was becoming the very thing we hated. Now, I'm not so sure. Recently, I've come to accept that his heart was more closed than mine. I cannot expect every man to be able to open himself to the eternal truth as I have. Some are just not capable. And so is their tragic thing. Tragic that he is weaker than I had hoped, that he cannot fight for a cause. I can empathize with tragedy. Should the day come when the metal of our spirits clash against one another, that empathy will shield me from guilt. Like the board, he now stands across our path, arms crossed, stubbornly resistant to the eternal truth. Like the board, he spreads, nay, celebrates, the poison that cripples our society. Like the board, his stubbornness will only blind him to his inevitable fall. Tragic. And that's just one of these. How many of them are there? The Iconoclast. Personal thoughts regarding Zora. For someone who is so committed to the Iconoclast way, I fear that Zora is slipping off the true path. More and more, I often fear her attachment to the materialism of her impressor sways her decisions, more than the search for a guiding truth that will save us. She often tells me that our people are hungry. I agree. Their spirits long for fulfillment, a much more powerful power than any pang of an empty gut. I don't think that's true. I think people still need to eat, you know? Teaching notes. Of all things, motivated person, I'm finding freedom has been most powerful. Many of them still remember being slaves to the corporate structure, recalling these painful memories lights their fire anew. A man from Fallbrook stepped through his way on to Stellar Bay. After thumbing through our pamphlet, he asked me how we can survive without money. I found an appropriate metaphor in gas mass. When clearing a mantis swarm nest, we wear masks to ward off poisonous fumes. Even after the nest is cleared, the fumes may remain for some time. Thus we wear the masks until we are safe to breathe. Until the very last dregs of our poisonous corporation society are gone, the attachments to bits will remain. Though their use is uncomfortable, and though they stifle our spirit just as masks are ill-fitting and limit our vision, we must persist with them until we can cast them aside. I mean, that's a decent metaphor. Shifting priorities. As our numbers grow, I find that more and more of our population turns to the written word of my pamphlets. I'm happy to continue making them, but I must find a more efficient way to print and distribute this reading material. I wonder if that old printing press might be convinced to run once more. Wouldn't that be something, to return to my duties as editor in a publication? Only this time in my own control, not stifled by the rules and regulations of style guides and grammar books. No one will tell me where to put a comma. I'll put them where they belong, as decreed by the eternal truth. Man, who would regulate putting a comma somewhere? I am glad that never happened any time in recent history. Anyway. Influence drift. What was this section on, actually? I didn't read. The universe, okay. When I realized the truth of philosophism, I immediately wondered how I can be the first to recognize the poisonous spiral that has shaped our society. The one day I was talking to, of all people, Huxley. She once lamented that she'd like nothing more than a pet canid. I confess to know very little about animal behavior, as I am much more concerned with the animal that is mankind, but I stressed I didn't think such a thing was possible. She let it go, but some weeks later, Zora reported the strangest thing, stories of a marauder with a candid follower. I don't know if it had been cited here or on Terror 2, but I immediately thought of Huxley and her reckless, wild imagination. I wonder if she had told other people, and if word had spread of the possibility until it wriggled its way into the mind of a marauder somewhere. Ideas are insidious. Even if even a marauder, mindless husk that it is, can be convinced of an idea, there must be hope for the workers of this colony, poisoned as they are against the eternal truth. If we can shout so loudly that the truth inches its way into the collective consciousness, I am confident it will spread to the rest of the cosmos. The suppression of the truth. It is very difficult to face the eternal truth, that everything happens for a reason, that life and everything in it is the will of cosmic consciousness. It can be a terrifying one. There's an urge among us all to control the parameters of one's life. This urge is so powerful that it suppresses the eternal truth simply by existing. Mankind has not shed its weight of its own shackles, and I find that spreading philosophism is unnecessarily difficult. But the universe cannot suppress it forever. Biology changes, creatures adapt and evolve. We overcome our urges for the betterment of our species. I read that wrong. Someday our minds will be born more open to this idea. Until then, I must not abandon hope. Oh, that was a lot to read. I don't know why. It's it's like reading just feels more exhausting than talking. Even though I'm talking about the same amount when I'm streaming. If I have to read a big chunk of text, I don't know why. It just feels more exhausting, even though, It's basically the same amount of talking I'm doing. But for some reason, maybe it's just like, it's not as common words that are in the text usually. So it's more taxing. But I don't know. Where did they go, by the way? Graham is still here. I don't know where Zora went to. She walked downstairs somewhere. Oh, she the... No, because like, is she the bartender?
Huh.
Hopefully we don't have to find her for anything. Alright. So we have that quest, I assume... Do I? A faction quest? The commuter. Let's go talk to Tucker. Again, I don't know if we should convince Tucker to leave or not. I don't know if I have to make a choice right away. Oh, no, there's Huxley. Actually, I want to talk to Huxley first.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
You made it back.
Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me. Except being locked up.
How are you holding up?
Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does
What
my
area?
foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax.
Relax. How'd you hurt your leg?
I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up back good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock.
Void
A
damned.
rock! Not even a slippery one.
I got a rock. Without the kicking, I assume.
Huh? Why?
Your leg?
Oh, ha! You're funny.
How long will you be out of commission?
Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so.
Sorry to hear that. See you around, Huxley. I do also want to tell her we fixed your terminal.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
I found your terminal. Fixed it up for you.
What? Oh, in Milton's place? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Me and my diary have got some catching up to do.
See you around. Okay. On agitators. I'm gonna go here first before we go in. I think we'll save talking to Hunter for last. Oh, what was that? Safe? Step on. I don't know if that's safe. Okay, it's not safe. Good to know. Thank you, Parvati, for testing that for me. I didn't ask you to, but, you know, I appreciate it. Okay, is there anyone named in here? Or is this where Zora is? I mean, I will take free mag picks. Listen, if they're out of sight, it's free for the picking, you know? This door doesn't close. Listen, I need all the mag picks I can get. Oh, something here. Handwritten list of recipes. One stands out from the rest. Wrap that on brains. Clean and boil brains. Let dry, preferably under a spore tree. Season with sugar, AC, nutmeg, and paprika. Boil and filter a ladle of taro blood soaked brains overnight. Cook 10 to 15 minutes on a low fire. Okay. I don't know if that's actually a recipe I learned or... Oh. More mag picks. Oh, ton of mag picks and shunts. Again, not stealing if no one sees me. It is safe. I'm not gonna take everything, but utility items like that, definitely useful to have more of them. Don't know if there's anyone here I should be speaking with. I think that's everything. Tucker! Tucker! I'm gonna read your terminal first. Huxley, stay off this machine. I know your terminal's out of storage, but if you break this one, things are gonna go tits up around here. Anyone else, as long as you know what you're doing, go ahead and clear work orders out whenever you can. Work orders. Oh, can I actually go fix these? Is that what those are? Steam coming out of the roof. Submitter Milton R. Description: the pipes on top of my house are going to burst. They're leaking steam. Someone ought to fix this before they explode or the steam hurts somebody. Remotely reroute the water. Engineering. Work orders resolved. Arcing electricity at the bar. I need science for that apparently. Looks like sprats through the wires on the side of the bar. They're sparking up a storm. I haven't heard anything from the Wrapped House. We heard from the Wrapped House in a while. It's not melting over. Ain't heard them either. Somebody needs to go check it out. Can I go do these in person too? Your diary. Huxley, yes. Haha, hey Zora, I figured out how to add work orders. Dear diary, eat it. Hux. That's funny. Erase work order. Okay. I kind of don't want to. That's funny to me. Medical examiner's residence. Door sealed. There are some examiner residence above the medbay is stuck and completely sealed. Can someone get this thing open? Engage remote force door lever operation. Work order complete. Okay. So I just need to hack and science, which I can probably get. Actually, let me. How far are we? I could probably get the hack if I bring the vicar here. What are we at? 55. I think we need to hack. We're at 50. Science, I am at also 50. Okay, so if I probably have something that boosts. Do I? Maybe armor. I probably have armor that does it, right? Leadership skills. Determination. Tech skills. I think. Although I don't know if this had any other boosts. Let's see. Yes, remotely shut off the power going through the bar's side panels. Work orders resolved. I don't know if this is Hunter doing this. Okay, that doesn't do hack though. Why do I need hack 55 to erase a work order? How much was it at? Okay, this doesn't boost my hack at all. It's a tech skill though, isn't it? Oh no, okay, no. We need stealth skills. Tech, stealth skills, here we go. Work orders. Reset the Wrapped House's communications breaker. And erase work order, even though I don't really want to. Okay. I was wearing... I do want to see what some of these look like. I do like the look of that one. If we get like a better version of this armor, that'd be great. Although I really like our scarf currently though, so it's gonna be hard to top that. Helmets, are any of these? I think they're about the same. What are they wearing actually? 39, 35. I could probably scrap one of these. I'll keep it for the skill checks. How does this look actually? Oh, ooh, I do like the Han Solo look. I do hope Outer Worlds 2 also adds the transmog feature. Because that would be really nice from Avowed. I do miss it. I miss not having to worry about aesthetics. Even though I guess you don't really have to worry about it in this game too much because you can't really see it, but like I still care about aesthetics to an extent. Alright, let's talk to Hunter. Or Tucker, sorry, I'm mixing it up. Who's Hunter? Why was I saying Hunter? Hi.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Captain Faye.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker.
Tucker!
You here to join the iconoclast?
Tucker!
Help us free this world?
Tucker, you're Agnes's little boy from Stellar Bay?
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades. No matter what my mama
Yeah, I
wishes.
figure he had
I
issues.
take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
She made it seem like you were in danger, asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat.
I am
Don't
the
go play
danger.
with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, and she still sees me as a little boy
right.
in need of her protection. I won't stand
I thought he was
for
like
it,
maybe
tell
like,
ya.
you know, late 20s, maybe mid 20s, but like 42 years old is a lot actually. I don't know if I should persuade him for this though. I mean, that is probably a good thing. I don't know if this is like this does sound like facing her, but I don't know if that's like good or not. I'm curious to see what if this will open any options for me. So what are you gonna do about it? She's gonna keep sending people to look for you.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead.
Fake your death?
You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up.
I mean, I
dead,
don't know
she
about
won't
that.
look for me no more.
You're okay with her thinking you've died? Don't you think that'll hurt her?
I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move on. In the long run, you know?
I don't know about doing that. That feels like I do agree she needs to keep some distance, but I don't know about faking your death.
I'm plain out of ideas then, Captain. I won't go back, and I can't think of a better way to get my mama to stop searching for me.
I kind of want to see what this speech check is. Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show you're grown up.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different?
I do agree. I should probably make it different. Convert her or show her the skills. I don't know if converting her's the best thing. But they do have decent philosophy, so maybe. I feel like if I show the skills you learn, that also could work. But I feel like you might get trapped, you know. I'm gonna say you survived outside of Celebrate for weeks. Show the skills you learned. Because I mean, I don't know about the iconoclasts are okay, but I don't know if she believe that.
I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
See how this works though. Okay. I don't know though. I think I'm fine with that though. Yeah, no disc got repaired, right? Is there anything back here from forgetting that? Do I need that for something? I've done some repairs, but I don't know if it really did anything for me.
Trash cube.
A trash cube.
He just keeps making them.
I didn't even realize he's making them. Let Carl make his trash cubes.
You gotta admit, they're convenient. Fit together real nice.
Trash is trash.
You're trash. You're trash, Brock.
Ugh, my stomach.
You've been eating the trash cubes, Carl?
You meditate today? If not,
Okay. Yeah, I think I kind of want to see how this quest resolves. I'll probably come back here. But I do want to see how this resolves real quick before, just in case I want to undo it. Is it faster to go through a door? I feel like it's faster to go on the outside? Oh, she's right here. Okay, this is the easiest way. I don't know if that went well for him or not.
Captain.
Captain.
Oh, Captain, you did it!
Oh my
little
god.
boy is
No,
back
I don't think it
safe
worked
and
well for him.
sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness.
I don't know if that worked out for
You're
him.
here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Okay. Your son is a grown man. It's time you started treating him like one.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and
It seems
me.
maybe. I don't know if he's actually trapped in this or not, though.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
Good luck to you both. I don't know if he's gonna get out of this free. I want to see the other option real quick. I have to go through his whole dialogue again.
Looks like I'm not. You.
Okay. Get also intimidated. Okay. Teach her the iconoclast philosophies, converse so she might join you in freedom.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand
I don't know
my
if this is
ground
gonna
and
be.
make
I
her
did
see
get a
she
reputation
can't
with him
control
though.
me anymore. No one can.
I could take it for reputation. Might be better for reputation at the least if its outcome's the same. Might be better to do this just for the reputation. How are we doing with them? We're agreeable now, right? Good employee in the making. What do you mean? They're not a company. Okay. Let's see how it goes. I'm glad the fast travel is like right where we gotta be, though. It's convenient. Alright. He still looks the same, though.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk?
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Let's see, you do need to break this out between you.
There's nothing to work out. My baby's back home, and that's all there is to say on the matter.
No, Mama, I have plenty to say about this, but that's between us. Now, you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me can have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've
Yeah, I don't know how much we can actually convince her, but
but it's
at the very least, we get reputation on both sides, which
safe again.
is a benefit? Question mark? Right? Like, I'm hoping he resolves it eventually, but you know, I don't know if he's gonna be stuck like this. How's this one looking, idle cam, actually? We had so many heavy weapons. Lobby. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the best way I could probably resolve that. Is just me getting more reputation, so you know. Let's go to Amber Heights again. Just so I remember where we are. I do want to. Can I get like? Trying to get a good shot. I do like this armor.
Seems like a nice little town, except for all the dead critters.
Yeah, why are there so many dead critters actually?
Amber Heights always managed to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I
Just gonna
tell
tell them to wait there. Come on, that was a good camera for a second. Maybe it could be like more in a corner. Getting a few to work with. That's too close. Okay, I think that'll do. Alright. I figured that's a good spot to be at. Still got a lot of Monarch to do, I think, so hopefully I have enough. Which is good, because I didn't want to complete Monarch in one day, because the title was Scylla related. So, you know, I thought Scylla would take a little longer, but I guess not. We might go back there at some point, too. I don't know if there's more side quests involving Scylla, but... yeah, well, we can probably... maybe? I don't know if we'll get through all of Monarch tomorrow. I'm sure we'll get through a good chunk of it, though. Because it feels like about, at least, comparable to Edgewater size. Yeah. Got a lot of quests too, and I'm sure there's probably some I missed. Probably more in some of these areas. Fallbrook, I'm sure we'll get some. But yeah, I feel like it's a good place to be. Yeah. Let's see, I don't know where we're gonna go tonight, because I think Hannah said she's out this week. It's usually where we go Saturday, so we'll take a look and see who is online at this hour.
I wonder if Raptidons have taste buds.
Do they? Probably. I mean, they're eating people. They probably, I hope they're chasing it at least. There's a few people maybe, I'm thinking. between two, but let me just make sure they're still going. And so why do you take so long? Yeah, I think they're still. God, it literally gave me another ad just because I paused it. I think we'll go to Naru. Twitch is getting egregious with these ads, I swear. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. More Outer Worlds, continuing Monarch. Probably maybe Monday too. That'll be my makeup stream because I know we missed Thursday this week. I think Tuesday I might be out next week, so we might do a Wednesday stream as well. I know definitely we're probably doing a Friday stream extra as well, so maybe it'll just be all of next week's streaming. Who knows? But maybe at different times for the extra ones. We'll see. Just so I'm not doing nights all the time. Friday I definitely could probably be a day stream just because of the new rival season. But we'll see. I mean, not all of next week, obviously, because I'm missing Tuesday, but a good chunk maybe it might be next week. Thank you again, Jinx, for the raid. I know she's probably asleep now because she was sick, but I do appreciate it. We'll give a shout out before the raid goes off. Definitely give her a follow because I know she's also playing Outer Worlds as well. Thank you everyone for lurking, hanging out. We got our Discord as well if you'd like to hang out with us offline. Clips, I will definitely edit that clip of Parvati pulverizing that person, so that'll probably go on there at some point. And VODs, we're catching up slowly but surely. KOTOR 1 VODs are going up right now as we speak, so check those out if you'd like to see them. I will see you all later. Faithful videos, whatever 8 minutes you want. Bye!